All right. Good afternoon, good evening, or good morning, everybody. Hope you're all having a fantastic day so far. Appreciate y'all being here, and happy Tuesday to you. Hope you guys are excited, getting ready in gear for some absolute chaos. If you're wondering what chaos we're getting up to today, I got a fantastic answer for you. So, we are on Pokemon FireRed and LeafGreen. We're on Route 3, and we're currently trying to complete a Professor Oak challenge in a Shiny Living Dex form. So, what that looks like right now is we need 2 Nidoran male and 1 Nidoran female. Sorry. So yeah, we're just looking through, trying to see what we can get today. We're 11 phases in. Today marks the 12th phase. Cubbles, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Officially Unlucky, how's it going? What's going on? What's new? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a great day so far. Screamoo, what's up with you? Hope you're having a great day. Not much here. We're just vibing, relaxing, looking for shinies as per usual. Hope you're having a great one. Thanks for being here. Was not sent here by Jam to keep an eye on you. All right. I'll take it. I've heard more suspicious things this year. How's it going, Mr. Who? What's new? Thanks for being here, dude. Well, guys, let's get into our first encounter of the day and see what we have ahead of us. Perhaps a first phase shiny? Nah, we're never that lucky. Never that lucky. I'm just going to tilt my screen up here a little bit. There we go. That's a little bit of a nicer view. See myself a little more clearly. Yeah. So, is anyone else out here today shiny hunting? I know Cubbles is here, so I'm willing to bet that that's one person. Speaking of which, what's that? I almost said, what's that, Billen? What's that, Cubbles? What am I guessing? What do you know? Yeah, not me out here trying to ask myself questions. It is you. That is interesting. How'd you even manage that? How'd you get it to say Billen? That is, I gotta look. I gotta see what that says. Let's see. If we go to channel activity. I didn't know. I guess if it's just a display name, it doesn't matter what people put. That's funny. You're now Billen, I guess. Was winning free Pokemon cards on YouTube? NM? What do you mean? Oh, sorry, not much. I was like, what the hell does that mean? You were not doing much, however, that is what you were doing. Fair enough. What are you doing now? Now, the real one is 1 in a Billen. I never thought about these puns until you guys brought them up, and I'm okay with them. But God, they sound funny. I think we're a little quiet on the game audio. What do you guys think? I'm just going to turn it up here a bit. But I'm going to turn it up so I can hear it. But do you guys think the game audio is alright? Is it quiet? Is it loud? Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I honestly can't tell. That said, I'm also going to take my hoodie off because... Oh, it is a hot one. It is a hot one. Hot one. And by that, I mean it's very cold outside, but when you're running 32 cubes, it gets hot no matter what. Watching you now. Hey, awesome. Happy to hear it, dude. Any interesting plans for the rest of the evening, or is that all? And you got your shiny Articuno and FireRed. No way, Cubbles. Congratulations. That is awesome. Good nature. Whole lot of time put into it. Got her kind of quickly. What was the situation on that one? Kylie Anderson, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday so far. Appreciate you being here. How are you? What's new? What can you tell me? Less than 500 encounters. No way, dude. Are you like certain it was less than 500, or because I know you don't usually count, or is it just that fast that it was quick enough that could have been 200, could have been 300, could have been 600. It was fast. My day was pretty alright, Kylie. Thanks for asking. How was your day? I had an exam earlier. That was good. Did well on that, so I'm glad I got that all finished and figured out. Otherwise, now we're just here to relax, hang out for a few hours, and get some shiny Pokemon. How about yourself? He is positive. 100% positive. Well, that is awesome, dude. Congratulations on that, sincerely. So, are you moving on to another, I gotta move myself up a little bit here. Moving on to another hunt on there yet? Or I imagine you have already. What time did you stop the stream? Do you mean my last one on Sunday? Or what time do I stop the stream? That being said, we did just start stream about 10 minutes ago. I'll probably realistically end up stopping somewheres around 3.5 to 4 hours from now. Sometimes that's subject to change, but that's generally how we do. Done a few rounds of encounters so far today and nothing quite yet. But you know what? We're going to be here for a good time and a long time. So might as well make the best of all of it, right? That is insane. So, are you still hunting 8 at once, Cubbles? Or have you regressed to lower numbers, exhausted the hunts that you wanted to get done? No, I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine you could. You have too many games and too many consoles to really run out of a game to hunt on. I'm gonna take my tongue ring out, by the way, real quick. Jesus Christ. Alright, give me 1 sec. Okay, there we go. Don't mind me. I have a tongue piercing, and sometimes when I speak, I find it gets in the way, and it causes me to lisp a ton, so I try to mitigate that from happening as much as I can. So you've got 8 at once, and 1 DS is resting right now? Nice. Do you have plans for the one that's resting right now, or is that going to be something that, that's just going to be sitting around for a while, and once you have an epiphany, and once you get further in a certain game, then that'll be when you whip her out? Yeah, I still can't imagine doing that many handhelds at once. I've been considering recently how I would like to get that done once I go on to Gen 4 and Gen 5 hunts. And my definitive choice is that I will probably just get a bunch of DS lights. I'll probably controller mod them all. Capture card modify them all. And, yeah, just run it as a unit that way. Because otherwise, I don't know how I'm going to do anything past Gen 5. I could definitely get a couple 3DSs capture card modded, but the amount of money and effort that goes into that is just insane. I have a hard time justifying that, as funny as that might sound. An absolute nightmare. That is correct, Billy Bob Babo. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Appreciate you taking some time to be here. What do you know, my brother? Me brethren. I made yet another playlist the other day. This would have been, I don't know, someday this weekend anyway. And we're rolling that out today, so let me know what you guys think. It's a lot more mellow, not quite as in your face and loud and overbearing as the last. So we're gonna try this, and then I have a couple more additions I want to make soon. Hopefully we can just continue to improve on how it sounds, but things aren't going my way right now. I think it's over. God damn, I hope it's not over. What's going on, Billy Bob? What is bothering you? Hopefully nothing too serious or intense, but if it is, then I send some luck your way. Not that I always have a lot. Articuno is bold nature, by the way. Nice, nice. What is bold? What does bold entail? What does bold entail? I would look it up, but I just checked my desktop, and I do not have the nature chart open right now, so I'm not gonna go up and open it just to check. Bold, I feel like that's plus defense. Is that wrong? Plus defense, minus attack. Look at me go! Nice! It came up right after I said that, I swear. That was a genuine guess. Which for me, I'd say is pretty impressive. Pretty impressive indeed. The good news is that I'm getting paid a whole month of pay next week. Nice. And you haven't been paid for a month. So did you just switch jobs, Billy Bob? What's happened there? Because a month is a long time to go without pay, and I don't imagine that you just said, hey guys, take 4 weeks on me. We'll have a rain check arranged. I don't see that being a prior agreed upon arrangement, you know? Oh, dude, remembering natures will be insane. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure eventually I might remember them, but that's quite the feat. That is definitely quite the feat. Not one that I think I'll be doing anytime soon. Hi, Billen, what's up? Perfect Angel. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Appreciate you taking some time to be here. Not much is up with me. Not much is up at all. We had an exam today. I got 87% on that, so felt fantastic. Got to relax for the rest of the afternoon. Pretty light classwork stuff. And, yeah, now we're just here vibing, shiny hunting, hoping to find something soon. Thanks for being here. You doing anything fun today? Anything out of the ordinary? Anything crazy? We just hit 506,000 total series living dex encounters, by the way. Hey, me, when do you think you'll find a shiny? Unlucky. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. My best manifestation / guess is going to be in the low 3,000s. But you know, you can never be so certain. You can never be 100% about theoretical odd things. So that is my guess. Now I'll turn that question right back to you. When do you think we'll be getting the shiny? We've had a lot of around the world type of phases recently, where we've been a couple in a row sub 100, and then we've had some where we go well over 5 digits, and we're sitting into, you know, 10, 12, 15, 16,000. So, I mean, as things always are, we'll see. We'll see what happens. It's all random. Ooh, this song hits, I'm not gonna lie. This really hits. My GBAs are killing it recently with the shinies. No doubt. No doubt, dude. Keep them running. Is that why you got the 1DS retired? Were you running it in a GBA console, and then we're like, hey, this thing has better luck than anything else I'm running. It's time. I can see it. The bad news is that I'm forced to go see a random doctor in a city hours away because my boss said so. Meanwhile, I'm the guy that got famous by not having a car. That seems pretty unfair. Have you just been calling out sick and they require you to go somewhere that they trust, per se, somewhere that they work with, so that they can get quote-unquote maybe accurate information? Because, you know, I do understand that to some extent, but I don't think, if you can get a doctor's note, I don't think there should be any stipulations, any questions. Here's the doctor's note. That's all you need to know. It does not need to be a specific, it's not like it's not a workplace compensation claim. It doesn't need to be your doctor. You don't, like, dude, I have a cold, right? But that may not be the case either, so let me know what I'm missing there, and I'd be happy to continue pondering on with you. Just staying cozy at home. It's pretty frosty around here today. Perfect Angel, it's pretty cold here too. I hope you're enjoying staying at home, snuggling up, just enjoying what is not the cold outdoors. Sometimes it's nice, but not always. Yeah, I feel you. It's not too cold here, but it's definitely not super warm. However, for a different reason, I kind of wish that it was even colder here. And the reason I say that is not because I don't like warm weather. I really do enjoy warm weather. However, with 32 cubes running in my room, I'm realizing just how warm it gets, and I don't have an AC unit, so the open window is about as good as I can get for cooling. So if I can crack that open and get a whole bunch of cold air, it really helps. But hopefully you're enjoying that. And I did see that before, Unlucky. I thought I'd give you a minute for me to go through and see a couple more, so hopefully I could read it and be like, oh my god, you're right. But it wasn't happening this time. Sorry, dude. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Here's to hoping. GBAs have shiny luck because it's God's intended way of Pokemon gaming. That's very fair. Just before the Game Boy Player, I will say the Game Boy Player is definitely quite the unit, quite the nostalgic way to play. For me, anyway. I had a Game Boy Player when I was a kid, and I remember playing Gen 2 on the Game Boy Player. It was a fun time for me. I liked it. I asked workers right away, and they told me it's my problem, but I gotta go there or else it's gonna be an issue. So is this workers compensated, like workers compensation related, Billy Bob? GBA time, Cubbles. GBA time. Go grab one, get it booted up, and start soft resetting. Or I guess maybe not soft resetting, but maybe you're doing some encounters. Have you ever sent your setup to the Discord, Cubbles? I'd love to see a picture of it if you haven't already. And even if you have, well, I haven't seen it, so you should send another one. That's so stupid, Billy Bob. So, there's already a doctor here that has history on your leg injury, and for some reason that's not good enough for them. I'd have a hard time telling them not to stick it where the sun don't shine, that's for sure. Shumanian, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a great Tuesday so far. Yes, yes. How goes it, my dude? Anything new? How's the new TV? I saw the CRT on the Discord. That looks sick. Spiro Console 1. Yeah, Spiro did exist there for but a moment. Just a few thousand times over. With some light Spiro work. Hugador, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a wonderful one, dude. Nice to see you here once again watching us shiny hunt. Sorry, words are tough for me today. I'm trying. Hey, what's up, baby? I don't know what WR is, Cubby. I don't know what that means. What's up, dude? What's up? Not much. We're shiny hunting. We're searching on. Peeling back every single piece of grass, looking for just a glistening sparkle that might be a rare Pokemon hiding right beneath our fingertips. Shiny Billy Bob on Console 21. Yeah, I saw it. I figured I'd let it go. You know when they say if you release it and it comes back to you, it was meant to be? That's kind of how I feel about the Shiny Billy Bob on Console 21. I wasn't sure if it was meant to be, so I figured I'd put it up to the test of fate. We're at 14 likes already, guys. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate that. Very, very kind to you guys. Love the support. Yeah, I'm on your taxpayer money right now. Joke's on you. Who said I paid taxes? Now, as far as the government's concerned, don't question them. Don't question me for them. No, I do pay my taxes. Like, a good 10% of the time, anyway. Not on Discord? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, shit, eh? One day when you are, you should definitely go on there and post a picture of the setup. Or, if you're feeling so inclined, just set one up anyway and send some photos through there, because that's it's quite the W setup you got there, dude. I'm sure there's a lot of people that would love to see that. You pay taxes, right? What are taxes? I don't even know how to spell. I told them to fuck off, but I thought maybe I could see with workers, alright, and they took my boss's side. Why did they take your boss's side? Like, I know sometimes it's hard to really separate yourself from something and try to look at it in a different light, but are you fairly certain, like, is it cut and dry, the situation, that it was, like, is it a fault issue? Is it, I don't know, I guess I need a little more context. I pay less taxes than I did when I worked, so I make more money even though I've been paid 90% of my usual pay. That's kind of a vibe, I'm not gonna lie. Making more money just because of how it's taxed, because of how you're getting it. That's a vibe. That's a vibe. Unfortunate that you're injured and not working, but a vibe nevertheless. Or I guess you're on light duty then? Would that be? I make like 1.25x the amount I used to make in a month. I got radio images that show my ankles fucked, followed by a physiotherapist and a doc. So what is the issue? Why do they feel as if... Are you maybe just not... Are you missing a piece of paperwork that they feel is imperative that you haven't been able to get? Is there... Like, I just can't imagine what the argument is when you have all of that supporting information. What is the problem? Why do I need to go somewhere further? Must we really get another doctor involved for no reason and waste more money? We have free healthcare, and that as it is free for me up front, it costs something somewhere for somebody. And it's gonna cost me, it's gonna cost the country, the government, however you want to put at it, the taxpayer pool of money, money for me to go get checked out again. So that's, stupid. I was hoping so unlucky, but unfortunately, we've been just that, unlucky. No, I don't think so. We got a while to go until I start feeling annoyed about shinies. We got a long while to go. At least 10 minutes. But I'm not ready for it yet. Hey, take your time. Take your time, Cubbles. I offered light work and progressive comeback to my boss, but he declined it. He wanted me to be 100%. Well, in one way, that's good. I mean, that shows some level of care, right? They don't want you to come back and get injured again and be more their issue. That's a fact for certain. Maybe words today, they are not working for me. Maybe if you play the Nuzlocke on 32 cubes, you'll have a chance of beating it. You know, that might just be correct. If I have just the right amount of liquor, 32 cubes, Nuzlocke running, VR headset on, sweat a-pouring, we might just have the perfect formula for that. Thanks for stopping by, Buttery Spread. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Appreciate you being here. What do you know? What do you know? Yo, hello, just got here. Have you had any shinies yet? No, Remy, no shinies yet today. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, we'll get some shinies yet. I don't know when, but we started our phase, our current phase that we're on, right at the start of the stream from 0. We're just over 1,300 encounters in, and we'll hit odds sometime in the next hour and a half. And hopefully we'll have one by then. If not, we'll keep going. We'll keep on going. You've been hunting in Pokemon Yellow for 6 months now. Now, I can't tell if that's a joke or not, because most assume that you can't get shinies in Gen 1, which is technically not true. You can get shinies in Gen 1. It's just a matter of how you get them. You have to look at their statistics, compare those to that of the shiny Pokemon you're looking for, and then you catch the Pokemon every time, check the stats. If they match, it's shiny, trade it to Gen 2, and bada bing bada boom, you got a shiny that actually shows a sparkle. Otherwise, I hate to break it to you. Hate to break it to you, but something's not right in your equation there, my friend. Tate Miller, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here once again for one of the streams. Hope you're having a great day so far. What is new, my friend? What do you know? Look at Pokemon Close Combat. Are you talking... What do you mean by that? There's a move Close Combat. Mayhaps there's a game that's been made by some sort of fan-made fella. I don't know. Maybe the fella himself wasn't fan-made, but you know what I mean. Hey, it's okay. It's okay, Art. Stuff happens. I spent a lot of my time in the same boat as a teenager, young adult. So, I feel you. No worries. Thanks for being here, nevertheless. And, we'll we'll see you when we see you. Get your stuff taken care of in your personal life, and whenever you can make it by, you can make it by, and we'll be happy to hang out and chat with you. Why did he accuse you of fraud, Billy Bob? The hell? It was being too much of a thug. Nobody could handle it. It's unfortunate nobody could handle it. I got a shiny King Gambit yesterday. Nice, Remy. Bro is absolutely on the shiny grind. That is awesome. That is awesome. Good nature? Are you happy with it? And what are you hunting for now? You're telling me I've wasted 6 months of my life on a shiny that doesn't exist on that generation? Well, I think you're pulling my leg, but if that's the case, then... sorry, brethren. You're folked. You're cooked, as they say. Absolutely cooked, buddy. You've lost the ball game. That's all, folks. Got that 369 in one cartridge today. Nice, nice. What does that have on it other than Pokemon games? Pretty much everything that has ever existed, from the sounds of it. Yeah, I think that's trolling. Has all 5 of the Pokemon games for that that generation. Nice, nice. Now I gotta ask. I think we might have talked about this a little bit, but I know you have at least a good amount of the regular GBA games. Did you buy that just because you wanted to try it out? Did you buy that because you wanted a cheaper alternative? What was your motivation there? It's a Pokemon game. It's a fan-made Pokemon game, and it lets you fight fighting type people in it like Super Smash Bros. So are you saying it's like Smash, but with Pokemon? Doesn't Smash have Pokemon? I am fairly certain Smash has Pokemon. But I may not be understanding. Do you mean the people fight them? Hey! Nice, 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 Hugador. Love it. Wish that was me right now, but I tell you, when I stream and I smoke, things don't go well. I smoked a little bit earlier, and just that has definitely cognitively slowed me down a fair amount. A pretty fair amount. Yeah, I'm having not the best time putting words together today, but we're working at it. We're trying. Well, am I getting caught behind? Yeah. What a douche, Billy Bob. What a douche. Docile nature? Nice, nice. Is it better now? Like, do you feel close to 100% now? That doesn't even exist. You knew. You knew. Don't give me that. You're shiny hunting for anything right now? Nice, nice. And that's fair. If you get it cheap from AliExpress, you might as well. I kind of want to go on AliExpress and get a bunch of Nintendo stuff, you know, some retro accessories, quote unquote. And I'd like to try them out and see just how well they all work. Maybe do a video breaking them down, but my issue is I feel like I could probably get some sort of copyright issue / cease and desist from Nintendo doing that. Which, I mean, to be fair, with where I'm sitting popularity-wise on YouTube, I don't know if somebody with less than 1,000 subscribers is the first person they're trying to worry about, but I've seen them be pretty petty before. Oh, you've heard of it, Billy Bob Babo? What do you know about it? They save okay, that's good. So it's actually got enhanced graphics, you're saying, as compared to other Pokemon games. What kind of graphical styling did they use? But I also got a Shiny Monferno and Wartortle? Dude, bro's on fire. Do you just shiny hunt all day? Every single day? Eat, live, breathe, sleep, sweat, shinies? I don't even know if I've acquired that level yet. One of these days, maybe. Depends on where you got your fog machine. If you got it from AliExpress, like 40 bucks Canadian. Jack of Spades, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a great one so far. How goes it, dude? What's new? Hopefully it's been an alright one. Nothing too hindering in the way of the day. Okay. So my ankle has reduced strength and mobility, just awful balance, and it hurts all the time, for the most part. And the physio told me I'd do 100% recovery. It's just taking time. I'm wondering if she lied at this point. You know, I've had a couple of points where I've spoken to doctors and they tell me one thing, and then rather you go through a certain type of treatment or you do some research about what they said later, and you find that rather the course of what they said was going to happen, you notice how much that's differed from what they claimed, or you look up testimonials and people find the exact opposite, where they're like, no, this actually took 9 months and it was the worst time of my life. Because I've definitely had stuff like that happen. Asked the doctor about surgery for a cyst I had, and he's like, oh yeah, you could get it done, and in a couple of weeks you'd be back to good. I was like, I'm going on vacation, so am I going to be able to swim in salt water? Am I going to be fine? And he's like, oh yeah, don't worry about it. So I was going to get it. And then I ended up doing some research, and I found on Reddit that people for that specific surgery would have like 8-9 months plus of healing, where they didn't even have full mobility. So yeah, sometimes I wonder where doctors get their information. Sometimes I wonder if they're really thinking about what they're saying before they tell you, or if maybe, I don't know what the case is, but I wonder if they know what the fuck they're talking about. There's stream music. What do you mean? I'm listening to it now. Let me check. Yeah, bro, you just gotta get your ears clean, that's all. You're good. You're good. A little ear clean and you'll be solid, Jack. It's just subtle. Just quieter. Just subtle. I mean, Steven and Super Smash Bros? What? What? Yeah, I need a full breakdown of what we're talking about now. Equipment noise drowned it. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. I was gonna say it's not too loud, but it's not too quiet either. It's definitely audible. Oh, come on. Sorry, I gotta make sure I'm keeping myself sitting straight up. I'm very bad for that. There, we're a little better now. Just vibing, dude. Just vibing. More similar to an older Street Fighter than Smash Bros. You get to play like 20 different combat type mons. And they add some all the time. Oh, that's cool. So you get to use like the Hitmons and stuff. I would assume at the very least you get to use like Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, Hitmontop. And a bunch of other fighting type ones. No, I don't shiny hunt all day, and my friends help me by making more sandwiches and Herba Mysticas. 4 Herba Mystica, I was gonna say. Something about that was backwards, I just didn't know what it was. It also affected my calf and hip quite a lot, so sometimes it's a bit fucked, and it hurts one time. It's straight blocked when I bent over, not trying to worry about it too much like that. Yeah, try not to worry about too much, especially when, I mean, you're frankly not in control of the situation, right? Just worry about trying to heal the best you can, and don't worry about implications. Because frankly, those just don't matter. The implications are irrelevant. What is that YouTube notification that I just got? Oh, it's just the monthly recap, or the weekly recap. That makes sense. Do you, I guess I might as well ask real quick, guys, as far as the new playlist goes, do you guys think it could be louder? Do you think it's at a good enough volume? It's right at a pause right now, so you're not going to hear it. It should be blending into a new track in right now. And it's still really quiet blending in, but yeah, I feel like the audio is at kind of a perfect level where you can hear me talk, but the music's still in the background. Right here, yeah, you can actually hear the melody. Ooh. This is good. I forgot how much effort I put into making sure the songs matched up nicely for this playlist. Just summoning the mixer behind him with a flick. Yeah. I'm a magician. So I've been called anyway. Think you meant Steve from Minecraft and Ultimate? Oh, okay. Oh, dude, blue shinies are sick. I totally agree, Hugador. Blue, like Voltorb specifically is one of my favorite blue shinies. Mew is another really good blue shiny. Honestly, even Nidoran male is a good blue shiny. Yeah, I definitely agree. What's your favorite one of all of those you listed? Corsola. Is Corsola blue? Oh, it is too. It is too. Yeah, shiny Corsola is elite. I did not remember about that. Second generation is the true GOAT. Second generation has a really good pool of Pokemon. It's not a lot of them, but I like, and I'm not necessarily talking how they play, like competitively speaking, but I will say just as a general group of Pokemon, design-wise, sprite-wise, they look fantastic. I really enjoy them. There are some bad ones, just as there are in any group. Some bad eggs per se, some not so astounding ones, but you can't win them all. Most people do. Not many people that get the reference either. Oh, I see. I see. I see what you're saying now. Trying to evolve my shiny Totodile? Nice. Are you evolving it all the way up, or is it going to a middle evolution for a living dex? What's the goal there, dude? Love me a shiny living dex, but you know me. Gen 2 is awesome. Playing through Soul Silver right now, having a blast. I'm very excited to get back into the Gen 2 remakes. I haven't played those in so long, but one of these days I'm going to go through, I'm going to actually modify my 3DS, and yeah, it's going to be time to back up my old Heart Gold save and give her on another one. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. It's been years and years and years since I've played those games. I never played Soul Silver, just Heart Gold, to be fair. That shade of blue is so nice and blue. Which one? Are we talking for Mew, or are we talking for the Nidoran? I mean, those are essentially the same, I guess. Same with the Voltorb. They're all really gorgeous. Blue is my favorite color, though, so I have a heavy bias, if we're being honest. I have the heaviest bias of them all. Oh, and the Pokemon Quetzal game that I'm playing, I'm doing a playthrough where I have to catch every single Pokemon before the next gym. Oh, so you're doing a Professor Oak challenge. That's what we're doing. Fist bump. Only difference is that ours have to be shiny, which is a little whack, but it's part of it. You know, Hugador, there's actually there's a whole conspiracy around that, and the whole shiny Ditto thing actually lends a hand to it. So, there's a lot of things to consider. There's the move pool, and then the shiny, and a couple other things I don't remember, but there's a conspiracy that Mew and Ditto are like the same Pokemon, and they do have the same shiny sprite. They can all learn every single move, if I'm correct. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's more that I'm forgetting, but fun little tidbit of information anyway. Gen 2 is awesome, but playing through it is a slog, and I think it's dumb they don't fix that in Heart Gold Soul Silver when they had one job. What do you find? Is it just, like, sluggish? Is there a lot of dead time between different areas? Did they keep it relatively true to the first games in that regard? It's even been a few years since I played through any of the Gen 2 games, like Gold, Silver, or Crystal. I'd say about 2 years now. Perhaps more, even. Perhaps even more. Using the DS as well now? So are you running 9 then? Or did you shut something else off to make that work? It said that Ditto is the first attempt at Mewtwo. It's a fun theory. Are there any big holes to be poked in it, or is it one that could actually be considered, like, relatively plausible? Holy shit, we're at 2,300 encounters already for the day. That's crazy. That is genuinely crazy. They are the same Pokemon. Ditto is just a failed Mew clone. Oh, okay, okay. So, now here's the thing. I don't know a ton about the theory, but if Ditto is just a failed Mew clone, how did so many of them get out into the wild and reproduce? Because Mew is Mew, right? Which I still don't understand. Is there supposed to be just one Mew? Or are legendaries just hyper rare? Holy Nidoran on the Japanese consoles. Wow. Wow. That's a lot of them. I gotta make sure I'm not putting my head out of frame. Oh yeah. We're getting a little close to that. Chaz Streams, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here, dude. Can you transfer Japan Pokemon to your English games? Yes, you can. Yeah, you just trade them straight over. The only thing between transferring Japanese to English, English to Japanese, is when you go English to Japanese. When you have a Pokemon with an English name, the Japanese copy cuts it off, because they only actually allow 5 characters in the Japanese games. So it'll show the first 5 of whatever you called it in the English game. And from there, that's it. It'll just be like that. So many Nidorans, it's like cotton candy, dude. It's like cotton candy. I love it. Just not edible. And I got every single Violet Paradox since I only have Scarlet. So, how did you do that? Did you have some friends just trade over to you, or were you doing Wonder Trade? How did that work? Nine now? Nice. Gen 2 route encounters are shit all. The Pokemon are bad, and good Gen 2 mons are all post-game. The level scaling... Just stop scaling a quarter into the game and you're level 50 fighting level 30 mons. That's true, that's true. I do recall the level scaling being ass. Switches the 9th? Nice. Well, convince me, Billy Bob, convince me. But you can't transfer English to Japanese back in Gen 1 and 2. You know, Billy Bob, I'll have to test that out. Because the one thing you gotta bear in mind is I can just go on with the GB operator and I can remotely wipe the save from the PC and throw a new one on. So I might do that and just mess around and see. Not a horrible idea. I mean, maybe a horrible idea if you can't fix it, but I'm trying to fuck around and find out. That's different. I don't know anything about where Mew's supposed to be from. A lab? Mayhaps, but I don't know. Yeah, but we're talking Gen 1 couples. Is that what you mean too? It's from a jungle. I don't think there's South America in Pokemon. Well, yeah, but I mean, that is they may have a fictional name for a certain place. Usually, those reference real world places. Like, I'm pretty sure. Oh, which one is it that is supposed to be Japan itself? Is it Gen 3? Is it Hoenn? I feel like Hoenn is supposed to be Japan. And then Gen 5 is supposed to be, like, somewhere in the United States, I believe. But it's been a long time since I've actually touched up on that lore. I could definitely be incorrect. How'd your friends help you get them? If you're in Union Circle, you can get the same Pokemon as long as that person's nearby you. Okay, so you just meet up and follow them around, and then when their spawns are popping up, then you take over and you steal them. How does that work when there's a shiny and you both want to go for it? I bet that turns bloody real quick. I almost messed up with my Pokemon Green and English Crystal while trying to go for a Living Dex, but luckily some random YouTube short came to me and told me not to do that, just as I thought to do that. Your mind was read and you were blessed with the knowledge of which you needed to prevail forward. One of these days, if you want, I will go through and I'll test that and I'll see if I can't cause some issues to happen. And if I can make something interesting happen, I'll probably make a short out of it, just 'cause. Might as well cast it out to the rest of the world. Let them know how you can fuck stuff up. Gen 1 through 4 are all different areas of Japan. Is that the case? Okay, so, well, actually, let's just stop right there, because I don't know anything about geography. I don't know anything about any parts of Japan or nothing. But that's cool. That's cool. I like that. Ayo? What the frick? I had the wrong headphone in the whole time. I had a hunch that I did. That feels about 10 times better. Jesus McChrist. Red boy, make shiny hunting great again. I do be red. I'm always blushing. Well, that's not true, but once I get the cubes on, it's not long until I'm blushing for the next few hours. In part because I'm just enamored by the works behind me, and in part because, Jesus Christ, they are space heaters, dude. Who needs heaters when you can run cubes? Cubes, cubes, cubes. Kanto is Tokyo, Johto, not sure. Gen 3 is Southern Archipelagos. Is that how you say that? Archipelago? I don't know. And Gen 4 is just Hokkaido, an island at an angle. Okay. Cool. I didn't know that. I didn't know that, not one bit. I knew some games at some point were supposed to be out of certain places, and that's about all I knew. Same as like Scarlet and Violet. Those are supposed to be some sort of Hispanic place, right? Or I guess maybe not Hispanic, but Southern American. I don't know if language is ever implied there, other than the language that you're playing the game in. Are you kidding me? I don't know why I keep getting all confuzzled here, but I looked at the screen and surely there was a shiny there, so my brain told me, but I was definitely lied to. Dude, come on. I deserve better than that. That's some shit. Whoever gets to the shiny first gets it. That would anger me, dude. I invite you to hang out with me. The spawn happens simply because I'm there making the spawn possible. And what do? You see the shiny and you say, that is mine. and only mine, and permanently mine. Oh, I might be throwing some hands, not gonna lie. Nah, yeah, might be throwing hands at that point. Actually, I think the ruins of Alpha and Johto are inspired from Asuka in Japan, so that would make Johto around northwest of the main island in Japan. That's much more knowledge than I have on that, dude. One day I'll look into it, but that seems plausible. That does seem plausible. I have no knowledge of what the geography is like there. Bro, I could hardly tell you about Canadian geography, and I've lived here most of my life. There's a couple places I could, but not many. Not many. I'm a little slow when it comes to that. Hey, Jack, where are you? Nah, Jack's working still. So he is not always super quick getting back to messages when he's working. Can't blame the dude. He's got stuff to do. Yes. Now that you say that, I think Spain might have been mentioned somewhere at some point, and I might have absorbed that info. Just may have. Sorry. Didn't mean to get distracted there. Do we have... Damn. Yeah, today's one of those days where I'm just a little slow getting on the encounters here. Nevertheless, we just rolled over to 3,000 current phase encounters, guys. 3,000 current phase encounters, 508,528 total series Living Dex encounters. Looks like no shiny on that rollover, but that's okay. We get about is it 4,500 encounters an hour? Yes. So we usually can go somewhere around double odds during a stream. So if you don't see a shiny yet, if you're sitting around waiting, wondering when the hell's it gonna come, might be coming any second. Just stick around and find out. Japanese Pokemon games have different dialects for different Japanese regions in their games. That's all set in Japan. I think it's so cool. I didn't know that that was even integrated. I like it. I like it. I wonder if there's more intuitive parts of the game that you get to take advantage of playing it in its local, or I guess its native language. I don't think so, because I mean I've got all these Gen 3, or I guess Gen 1 remakes in Japanese here, and as far as I know, there's no perceivable benefit to utilizing them over an English copy, or a French copy, or a German copy, or what may have you. But there's always things to learn, I might be wrong. The Asuka tombs are crazy interesting. What can you tell me about them? I don't think I've ever heard of those. Is that like an ancient history type of thing? You know, ancient history is genuinely a very interesting thing. And I would love to take some part in learning it, but the thing is I get caught up in these little hobbies I have, you know, shiny hunting, fixing cars, riding a bike, whatever it may be. And then I realize that I have too many interests to allow myself to get into new things to the depth of which I would like to. Of course, there's always time and stuff. Always time for more stuff. But priorities too, right? How much do I have to sacrifice somewhere else? These are all questions. If anyone's drinking with me, cheers. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Tuesday. This music is high-key so calming. This is the kind of stuff I just want to lay back and have a smoke and listen to for like an hour in some nice, not cold, but not warm weather, looking up at a clear sky. Middle of the night, staring at the stars, you know. Today is just one of those days. Just activate that one Limp Bizkit song. Dude, I don't know what it is. I think it's the coworker I worked with that used to play that all the time. But that is one song that I have a hard time being able to stand. Because bro he was just kind of cringy. And you could tell when he listened to it and he was banging his head to it, he was like channeling his inner hatred throughout the song, which is okay. I totally get that. I think music is an extremely emotional thing, and I love tying my emotions to different songs in different ways. But for some reason, it was just that guy. Every time I saw that, I was like, ugh, cringe. Hate this guy. Need me to not be around this dude. Toronto. English copies often have a small little bonus, though. Like what, Billy Bob? I know, obviously, if we're being technical, like you get an e-girl. you get an EB Games or GameStop early release, and you'll get like some sort of promotional release. But generally, that's about it. I don't know anything about the hardware. Like this, I guess, sorry. Not the hardware, but the software itself having a capability for some increased kind of function. Listen to Dan Carlin's Hardcore History podcasts. Screenshotted, my friend. I will note that, and one day when I go through the mass amount of screenshots on my computer that I have been negligent to check recently, I'll go through and I'll have to do a little deep dive, or a shallow dive, or a medium depth dive. Some sort of dive. Looking into what that is. By the way, guys, we've hit 17 likes so far. Thank you guys so much for the support. I do appreciate it. Hope you guys are all enjoying your day so far, and I hope you guys have some good stuff to look forward to during this week. If you guys are new here, if you haven't been here before, if there's anything that you're curious about with the channel, feel free to ask. That said, I will give a quick brief real quickly. So, if you're interested, the socials for the channel are down below in the description. Namely the Discord. Fantastic place to go to stay in touch with the community after hours. Whole lot of tools there. That sounds cool. Check it out. Other than that... Oh... I forget what else I was going to say. Keep on enjoying. Appreciate y'all. Like I said, Billy Bob, not to trigger it once again, but today is just one of those days. It's a slow day for me. Wait, if you save after defeating a Gimmighoul and then you close out a Pokemon Scarlet and Violet after saving and change your day, will the Gimmighoul respawn? I can't say for certain, Remy, but what I can say is likely. I would assume if you change the day, then it's going to reset spawns, but sometimes there's a protection within the game to stop you from being able to do that. So maybe, maybe not. Hopefully someone else in the chat can help you a little more than myself. Sorry about that, my dude. What's interesting with the Asuka tombs is that we're at a standstill, stuck, not knowing why they're there and why they feature the oldest scientifically accurate star map on Earth. Where are they? And is there genuinely just no inkling of even a lick of information? Nothing that links that to anything past, or, well, I guess just past. If it was future, then how would you know? How would they know? I don't enjoy it. I'm here against my will. I wasn't talking to you. You're supposed to just stay quiet and do my dirty work. Keep hitting the reset button for me. They also feature paintings of gods from the Shinto religion, dated a few centuries before the Shinto religion was ever invented. Now, you know, something like that makes me wonder, how accurate was our dating of it to begin with? How accurate as a whole are we at determining dates of certain things, you know, rough time periods of when they were created, yada yada yada. Jack, I'm never letting you go. You will stay down here as long as I keep you. And unfortunately, that's just the way you're gonna have to live life. Why, though? Because I said so. Sorry, babe. Yeah, I know, I did. Whoa there, Billy Bob Bobo. Crazy thinking you could fit it in the pockets. It doesn't respond? What doesn't respond? Bring a duffel bag and you'd probably do pretty alright. But now, could be $500 worth of stuff. Maybe these are all emulators behind me. Maybe it's just... Maybe I have a green screen up and you guys don't even know. Maybe there's no cubes behind me at all. Maybe it's all just an illusion. Could be. Could be an illusion. Crazier things have happened. Nikocado Avocado seemingly lost hundreds of pounds overnight. Don't forget that. I don't know if there's been updates to that, though. Maybe. We haven't had that info... We haven't had new info since the 70s, when we found a new tomb who featured the star map. So, we're talking over 50 years, or roughly 50 plus or minus 5 years of just sitting on that information, having no inkling of what may or may not be. Ain't that crazy, hey? Shit. Don't ever let me go, puppy. I must not. I must not! Because you do what I say. And that is, you're not ideal. You're enough. I joke, Jack. I love you. I love you, buddy. You're at least enough. That's for sure. Your cubes are fake. Why were your cubes fake, dude? Why do you got fake fucking Gamecubes, man? You're gonna bullshit me like that. Nah, I couldn't do that. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't have to go to work, but like, how much food are you really being given? Enough? I don't know. I don't know. With Billen Flange being the one behind the basement, it's hard to say. I don't know what's with me and not staying still. Maybe it's the ADHD and not taking ADHD meds today. Ugh. Hey, no worries, Screamo, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a great day so far. Appreciate you being here. Sorry, I just gotta... There we go. That's better. I recurrently say that, and eventually I'll mean it. Hey, thanks for being here. Thanks for dropping a like. Hope you're having a great day, Screamo. Anything new going on? Anything crazy happening? Crazy shit. My alligator just reached level 68 before the first gym. Before the first gym? How? How'd you get it that high up? You're already post Elite 4 level. You're doing way too much. Jack, he doesn't feed you. Just start eating his Pokemon box. Oh, I keep him chained far from that. There is not a chance he's getting near the Pokemon box, and if he does, there'll be fingers missing that he'll try to eat first before he goes for the Pokemon box. Mark my words, Billy Bob Bobo. That is not an edible item. It is not an edible item. I just want to check a setting here real quick. If you guys don't mind being patient, just give me 2 seconds here. I do want to actually hear... too late. Okay, there we are. There we go. Okay, I just gotta refresh the page so I can see the chat again, and we'll be solid. Because for some reason, this one thing happens where I just can't see... I just can't see the chat when I refresh the page. Yeah, we're having that problem now. We're having that problem now. Oh, we're good. It's fixed, ladies and gents. We've got her going. Yeah, and you're not meant to find it, Jack. That's the thing. I don't know if you will. And if you do, unfortunately, the circumstances will be kind of dire for you. So I would advise personally against just not looking for it. That's just me, though. You can try if you want. Because there's a ton of Pokemon I need to level up. And because I can do rematch battles. Oh, there's the shared XP. That's right. That's right. I forgot that that was a thing. I'm sitting here wondering, I'm like, okay, why would that level it up, though? Because you're not leveling up that specific Pokemon. But that said, if you just keep one Pokemon in the start of your party and consistently grind it, well, then that's a pretty damn good way to... Oh, that's right. I forgot, guys. So there's one thing. I was going through a VOD the other day, and I found out that I actually missed one encounter on both the Phase and the Shiny Living Dex. So I'm bumping this up now. Now you've seen it. There's a reason for it. There's a reason for it. Now, I have to go in and I have to change the last Jigglypuff encounter, because it's actually... Jack, is there any chance you'd be able to do that at some point today? Just change the final Jigglypuff to... It's just one set of encounters off the proper number. Whatever it actually is. But yeah, for some reason... I missed it, and then I immediately went into chat, and I was like, hey chat, so no, it's 32, or yes, it's 32 too low, so add 32 to it. But I went in and I was looking, and I was like, no, I'm pretty sure when I thought I missed an encounter earlier, I did, so I scrolled through, and I found the point where I was sitting there, and I said, hey chat, like, did anyone see that? Did I happen to miss counting it? And nobody responded, so I was like, alright, I'll leave it. And I forgot about it for a bit. But yeah, nevertheless, I was off just a little bit, and I did need to correct that. So, it's corrected here, just needs to be corrected for that one last shiny. Unlucky, no, we haven't found any shinies yet. No shinies yet. We are just about 4,000 current phase encounters in. Or I guess 4,000 encounters into the current phase. Nothing yet, but we're just over an hour in. So we've got quite a while yet to go. At the 2-hour mark, we'll be sitting around full odds. Hopefully we'll have something then, and if not, guess what? We'll be here for a couple more hours, so we better find something at some point. Wait, did we throw a part for 420,000 encounters? Was looking forward to it. Oh, party. Yeah, we did. You were there. The thing is, Billy Bob, you went so hard at the party that you ended up blacking out, and you told me that night, you said that you had the best time ever, you really enjoyed it, and that if you didn't remember it, that was okay, because it was a legendary night. So, if you don't remember it, that's why. You're good. 4,000 current phase encounters, guys. Have we gotten lucky? Will we get more lucky? Imposter Billen. There you go. Hey Jack, the member berry you are. I know you'll remember. No, but I'll bug you later, and if I bug you and you haven't done it yet, then I'll go do it real quick. No sweat off my back. No sweat off my back. You did get a shiny Articuno yesterday. Yes. That's nice, dude. I love shiny Articuno's sprite so much. Just that nice, like, it's like, and I've said this before, people roast shiny Regice, but I feel like Regice and Articuno have a very, very similar sprite, or change in sprite. But I think given their typing, they both suit them very, very well. That's just a thing for me, though. Like, I personally view them as kind of some of my favorites for that reason, because I feel like that's kind of just what they would be under ideal circumstances if you could choose, okay, this is logically the correlation. However, I do think Regice having a black shiny would be crazy. Like a kind of like a black ice almost. That's semi-translucent, but mostly opaque. How kind of you, Remy? Yeah, there was definitely some glue involved, Billy Bob Bobo. I remember having to clean up a couple of empty things of a couple Elmer's glue things, and then I think we went really hard and got into the contact cement. Yeah, I wasn't breathing for weeks. I was straight up coagulated up in that bitch. It was not good. He also said that Alberta is way better than Quebec. Yep. Maybe, I don't know. I might have said that. At this point, I just rely on you guys to keep track of what I say. I don't know if I said it or not. Hopefully. Hopefully not, depending on what it is. Yeah, I got some pretty faint memories sometimes too, dude. No good excuse, though. I didn't know that you... I thought you said that you didn't. What? Don't know what you mean by that, dude. I don't know what you mean by that. Unfortunately. All there is in Alberta is wannabe Americans and mediocre hockey teams. That's a good number of them, yeah. Yeah. It's nice being a person that doesn't follow any sports too much, though, because I never get too bent out of shape when people say stuff like that. Like, probably, I don't know. They're supposed to be good. Maybe they are, maybe they're not. I know the Oilers suck. Never actually taking a playoff win, just making it there, and then getting knocked all the way back right at the peak of potential winning. I'm not playing Scarlet. I'm glued to getting the Shiny Palkia in Shining Pearl. Well, hopefully you get it, dude. Hopefully you get that thing ASAP. Those are kind of longer resets, aren't there? Because isn't there a whole sequence that goes around it? As far as I know. You're also forgetting all the, yeah. Dude. Everywhere. It's not even just the expensive-ass trucks, it's everything. It's every vehicle that you see that somebody drives. It usually has one of those stickers on it. Yeah, it's interesting. Does anyone have a shiny Honedge that they'd be willing to trade me for a shiny Spiritomb and Pokemon Sword and Shield? No, my friend, I do not. I don't even... I do have Pokemon in Sword and Shield. That being said, I don't know how many. It's not a lot. It's definitely not a lot. I'll tell you that for free 50. Those lifted trucks, I've never seen anything other than pavement either. You know what? That's one thing I gotta say. 50-50, because a lot of those lifted trucks are massive welding units that have a whole, like, $20,000 sled deck set up on the back of them with a bunch of tools, and they go out to the rigs 50% of the time, but a lot of them, no, you're right, they're just lifted, and they got nice wheels on them, and they don't see anything other than pavement. I got a kid I go to school with that drives a truck like that. Really nice truck. But, spent tens of thousands of dollars on a vehicle that has a utility purpose, which is why most people buy it, just to not use it for that purpose, which is a little interesting. Yeah, those are actual trucks. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. You got me there. You got me there. Over 2 years for this on Shining Pearl is so far. Has it been that long? Seriously? Over 2 years? Has it even been out for 2 years? Really? Oh, I hate to hear that. I hate to hear that. I didn't realize it's been out for that long. Pavement Princesses, Garage Queens, yes, all of the above apply. They don't see nothing but road. Brody Holmes, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a good day so far. Appreciate you taking some time out of your Tuesday to be here. What goes on? What's new? What do you know? What's cooking? We're out here vibing. Why did my computer just screamed at me in my ear? I just had a... It makes this noise when I unplug and when I plug stuff in. I don't know why it did, but it just yelled at me. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Brody. Thanks for asking. We're just over... Well, actually, we just hit 510,000 current Series Living Dex encounters. Total Series Living Dex encounters, rather. So that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, otherwise, we're just rolling through the encounters, hoping to find something today. How about you? You got anything cool going on? Any shiny hunts happening? And I've never played any of the Switch games yet. Mr. Who, you've never played a Switch game at all? Or do you mean the Pokemon ones? Because the Pokemon ones, and there's varying opinions behind this, as with anything, but I personally, I don't feel like Sword and Shield had a whole lot to write home about. Good games, but nothing crazy special. Happy to see you back, Shumanian. Happy. Welcome back, my friend. Tuesday. Yeah, I don't know. Sword and Shield weren't that amazing to me. I really liked Scarlet Violet. I really enjoyed Legends Arceus the most out of any game they've released in a while. Can we do a quick ABS check, please? I don't know if you're saying abs or ABS, but my wheel speed sensors are good, bro, I swear. We're good. Daniel, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Appreciate you being here. 462 SRs into Litten on Moon. Nice. You think you're going to get her soon? What are the odds that you're hunting on? I don't know much about Sun and Moon at all. Are you likely to get it? Mr. Who, I don't got much for abs, that's for damn sure. That is for damn sure. After you finish this, can you trade Poe up a generation so I can have it? There's a whole thing behind that, actually. There's a whole thing. So I have a plan. Once we hit 500 subscribers and we unlock memberships, I'm going to allow... I'm going to do like a once a week where I give away shinies from the previous week. And you guys can win them there. And maybe I'll do like a wild card thing where you can choose anyone from the repertoire that we trade up and give to viewers. Otherwise, I can't just trade them up and give them. Then they have no value. No shiny yet. Nope. But we are in the double shiny zone. I've never seen a Switch in person. Really? Do you have a plan on getting one anytime soon, Mr. Who? I know you're kind of in quite the remote area, so that might not be the most accessible or on the top of your mind to begin with, but yeah, are you looking forward to maybe when the next Switch comes out doing that, or are you just happy where you're at? Nevertheless, I support it. I don't agree that people can enjoy Switch games. Maybe take that back. You know, there's a lot of Switch games I really enjoy. There's a lot of ones I really enjoy. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, which I know isn't inherently a Switch game. The Zelda games are fun. WarioWare is fun. I swore I was looking at a shiny Jigglypuff, guys. You know how many shiny Jigglies I've seen in the last 2 weeks? I think like 4 of them, maybe 5 of them. I'm just used to looking and staring right into those green eyes, those bright green, terrifying emerald-esque eyes. A simultaneous double shiny, let's get it! They don't know me, son. You know, that's the crazy thing, Shumanian. They all know you. They know you for the famous bun of a sitch that you are. Yes, yes they do. At least I do. 1 in 4096. Oh, damn. You feeling lucky today? You think you're gonna get it right away? I'm manifesting for you, but just know I'm not all powerful. There's a reason I run 32 consoles, and that is mostly because I am not capable of manifesting efficiently for myself. That's actually one of the main reasons we have Shumanian here, believe it or not. So Ralph McCuts, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Appreciate you being here, and I hope you're having a fantastic day. What is going on? What's new? Thanks for stopping by the stream once again. We're always happy to see you here. Billen has beer belly? Nah, I don't got a beer belly. I'm really skinny. I'm actually at, I'm at my lightest that I've been for a while. I'm sitting at like 170, 175, and I'm 6 foot flat. So, I definitely don't, yeah, I don't have a beer belly. I've had one before, but I'm not at that point. I've passed that developmental phase for me. Like me, skinny fat? Don't roast yourself. Don't roast yourself. Skinny fat is actually something that I've heard used medically as a term for somebody who's skinny, but internally unhealthy based on their habits. I don't know if that's a proper medical term, though, if we're being real. I want to switch for my what? I don't know what the hell. I know not a thing about guns, to be fair, so I don't even know if that means anything or if that's just bullshit, but fair enough. Fair enough. If you want to explain, I'd be happy to hear it. Bun of a Sitch is new. It's cool. I like it. I like that too. Yeah, Bun of a Sitch is good. Feathermucker is always good. Oh, they're all good within their own ways, you know. Who's gonna carry the boats? Shumanian's gonna carry the boats. Come on, guys. Doesn't everybody know that Shumanian's the strongest one here? The one with the largest triceps, the biggest beard, the tallest. Yo, 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 yo. You vibing out here, McCut? When they ask me why I'm out here running, it's because you're not. Bro's really out here grinding just so that he can be the very best, like no one ever was. The question really is to catch them your request, and is to train them your cause. You be the one to tell me, Shumanian. I do about 30 resets during school, and so about 50 total. Nice. Nice. Well, hopefully you'll get one soon. How long are the resets taking you at the time, Brody? Maybe a trailer shoe? Yeah, that could work. What if the manifest doesn't work? Well, that's not how we're supposed to plan. You're supposed to... If you say, what if the manifest doesn't work, you didn't manifest right. Because you set a whole situation where the manifest failed. I don't think that's how that's supposed to happen. Bro was born for the camera. Daniel, quit projecting. You know it's you. You got that jawline. Is Billen 90% beard? I'm not gonna lie, I don't have a degree in statistics or anything, but I will say with absolute confidence that I don't think that ratio works out. Bro having beard belly? I had beard down to my belly once. Well, no, it was to the top of my chest. And it looked horrible. It looked horrible. I'm so happy I grew the nards to tell myself I needed to shave that and just stop it, because that was bad. That was bad. Okay, that makes sense. I thought maybe that could be the case, but not having any knowledge in that sector, I didn't want to guess. Cease of fit. No, it'd be piece of shit. Piece of shit. Sheese of pit. No, you're sheese of pit. You pucking sheese of pit. You like that? I think that's right. I don't know if I got that right. Shit, did I do that? Did I mess that up? Gits and Shiggles? That's a good one too. I got one encounter every 3 minutes. That's a long time for encounters. Why do they take so long? And what is this for again? That's very long for encounters, dude. 3 minutes? Is that as fast as those can get? Wow. Actual truth here. Always is. We don't spread propaganda here. Just follow our cult group and we'll lead you in the right direction. 20 likes, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Like goal is 30 for the stream. No matter what, you guys are killing it. You're doing fantastic. Appreciate y'all. Hope you're all having a fantastic day as well. I tried to thug hunt on my newly acquired CRT. How did that work? Did it work out for you, Shumanium? I don't even know. I should probably look up if there's like a definition to that. I feel like that sounds sus. I feel like I'm not... I don't know. I'm probably wrong. I overthink a lot of stuff, guys. Speaking of overthinking, I gotta ask, how's the playlist? You guys vibing to that? You guys banging your head like I am? Because I'm liking this. Nice and vibey. I think it looked cool with the dwarf beard. Bro, don't give me that. Don't give me that. Here's one thing I will... Ooh, that was a nice transition. That was smooth. One thing I will say about the little leprechaun beard I had going on was, well, it was just that. It made me look like a leprechaun. But for two, I didn't have a lot of cheek hair at the time, and you can't really tell because of the angle I took the photos at. But yeah, I was lacking in the cheek hair department, and that was something that I dare not repeat again. Granted, now you can see, the cheek hair came in for the most part. If I tried it again, it would probably look better, but I don't know, dude. Being in, like, I'm 25. I'm not old enough to sport a long beard yet. I'll give it 20 years, and maybe then, but then, you know, you get into, like, your 50s, and then you get to a point where you start to age yourself with a beard anyway, and I don't really want to do that. I'm already starting to notice it in my mid-20s, like, hey, there's a couple of lines there I see I don't really love. I'd love to get some Botox. I'm not going to do that. Not anytime soon anyway. I am me, and I must be happy as me. That is an important thing. In fact, one of the most important things on a day-to-day basis is learning to love and accept yourself. A positive Billen Flange quote of the day. Write that down. Put it in your guys' planners. That shit's food for the soul right there. Just phased for a Solageo and Dynamax. A shiny... Is it Cofaragus? I don't know why I don't know how to say that. But that sounds nice. Sounds nice. Seems like a good phase to get. Is that something you're upset about? Are you happy about it? What's your stance on that? What's your stance on that? 3 minutes is longer than BDSP. I was gonna say, the BDSP starters are like 2+ minutes, aren't they? I remember when BDSP came out and people were doing starter hunts on there, I felt terrible because there was people doing it on single consoles for months. Like, bro, you are crazy. Congratulations, you got some dedication, but you're built different. You are built extra special, extra different. Yeah, those cutscenes are rough, dude. Dynamax resets are 10 to 15 minutes. Yes, but the thing about that is, aren't the odds like 1 in 156 or something crazy like that? So it works out to take maybe just as long potentially, because you're 15 times longer on the encounters, 15 plus. However, the odds are so much lower that as long as you put in the time, you're inevitably probably going to get it in a lower-ish number. I say that because RNG is a bitch sometimes. Little biotch. Vibing so hard, I'm getting whiplash. Bro, me too. This beat goes so hard, unironically. Like, I love the sound of some, you know, some lo-fi sounding, maybe a little bit of saxophone, a little bit of trumpet in the background, something I can just sit and vibe to. And that's what I thought when I was curating this playlist, guys. I wanted it to be something that you guys could just sit back and bounce your head to and just stare into the ceiling, forget what was happening, and enjoy some True cold relaxation. Let's send Billen to South Korea, guys. Go donate for Botox. I'm not gonna lie, bro. If I'm getting South Korea, if I'm getting Botox, I don't know if South Korea is where I'm going. Mayhaps I'm just being prejudgmental, and there's some really, really good Botox people in South Korea, but I'm also going to take a mild guess and say that that South Korea probably isn't the biggest hotspot for people getting Botox. Could be wrong. Wii 2 on standby? And yo, you better be playing that on the CRT soon. You getting that set up right away there, Shu? What are you planning to play on the CRT, by the way? Like, what's your first and foremost that you've been really wanting to get up to? Have you played anything on it yet? Or did you just get it turned on and you've been messing? Yeah, surely you have. No, that'd be crazy if you didn't play anything on it yet. And yeah, the CRT should be way less blurry. Way less blurry. I know personally with my CRT is whenever I take an input and I'm running it through say a monitor, and then I change that up and I go to an actual CRT TV, it looks so good. Couples, a CRT TV is, you know what, I'll mess with my camera right here and you'll be able to see real quick. I'll pan it over, hopefully it works. Right there, yeah. That is a CRT TV, right here. This is my childhood one, actually. It's got a little VHS slot for it. You can see Monsters Inc. in there, the nice blue. I love that game. But yeah, that's a CRT TV. There we go, guys. Sorry about the little hold up there. Just wanted to make sure that I was all back in frame. Yeah, CRTs are a vibe, dude. You ever turn on a TV and you hear it whining? You hear that whoosh? That's a CRT. Abu the Small, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Appreciate you being here, and I hope your week's been looking up so far. The setup is genuinely insane, bro. Hey, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Much obliged. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I love answering. Love talking about it. It's kind of a core passion of mine, as you may guess. That said, a couple preliminaries. I won't yap too much, but the cubes are all behind me right there. You can kind of see the top of the last row there. It's just hard to fit them all in one singular frame, you know? Your dad got his first shiny within 24 hours. How did he manage that? How the hell did he manage that? Hey, very kind of you, Abu. Appreciate that. Yeah, I had an exam today. Got a really good grade on that, so I'm happy. Now we're just here vibing for the rest of the evening, getting some shinies, hanging out with some great people, and I hope you're enjoying it. If there's anything that you ever think can be done different with the stream, done better, please feel free to let me know. I'm always looking for ways to positively increase the experience for everybody. Nevertheless, thanks for stopping by, my friend. Gotta get more Pokeballs, Remy. Gotta get more Pokeballs. Yeah, dude, a modern TV as compared to a CRT, when you plug some games into it, you will not believe just how clear it gets. I used to plug old games into my monitor, and I was like, Wind Waker, for example, I plugged in and I was like, oh my god, this looks so bad. Like, how did I play this as a kid? How did I enjoy this? And I showed my wife, who never played GameCube growing up, because they just never had consoles like that. And she's like, that's terrible. I would never play that. I don't know why you would ever want to do that. Then I played it like that for months, and then finally I decided to hook my old CRT back up. And it looked amazing. And we were all baffled. We were like, no, there was a reason. It was logical. Stuff actually, it looked good. It was optimized. We just didn't know what we were missing, literally and hypothetically speaking. Next up is going to be one of those digital output cords, I think. I think they're digital. Is that what they are? No. Analog. Oh, this song hits. I'm just going to catch up on chat here real quick, guys. Just give me one sec. Oh, the Wii will probably look really good as well. 1 in 100 with Shiny Charm, 1 in 200 without. That's not too bad as long as you have the Shiny Charm then. Cofferigus. Well, hey, at least you got a shiny, man. 100 or 300, okay. Is that actually true, Billy Bob Bobo? Hey, no worries. We'll see you later, Brody Holmes. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. Sorry, guys. I'm just currently catching up on chat. Okay, we're good. I'm back to it. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to stall on y'all. I know you guys are waiting for a shiny, and I'm sure we'll get one soon, guys. We're chilling at 5,760 total encounters for the day since we started 98 minutes ago. Usually we go about 4 hours. We do about 4,000 encounters an hour, so we should do theoretically double odds today. So given that we haven't seen a shiny yet, odds are we will, but you'll never know. Never know until you see it. Yeah, thanks for the luck, Brody Holmes. I appreciate that. What's the consensus? Is we better on CRT or a modern TV with a third-party adapter? I can't say for sure, Shoemanian. However, I'm going to assume that you're probably going to look better on the CRT given when it was developed. Hell yeah, boo. Hell yeah. Are you shiny hunting yourself? Do you do any of that, or are you just sitting back, relaxing, watching the chaos that is? And if so, what are you shiny hunting on? What game? What are you hunting for? Love hearing all that stuff. I love hearing about people getting motivated for big hunts. Big hunts. 2 words. What year was your childhood CRT manufactured? I'll take a second and double check, Shoemanian. Guys, I'm just going to get up and look behind my CRT here. Give me one moment. Okay. Yeah, my childhood CRT is definitely a little bit older, but not quite as old as I thought. It was March of 2003. March or May, I forget. It was an M month, though. 2003 is the manufacturer year. How about yours, Shoemania? How are we sitting for shinies here? Any popped up on the screen? Any vibing with us today? No. They're coming up, though. They're coming up. Hey, Charizard Telephone. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday so far. Appreciate you being here in your busy life. I know you got stuff going on, and I know it's not always super easy to stop by. What is new? What do you know, girl? Hopefully everything's going all right and you're as minimally stressed as you can be. Jazz Streams, I checked the CRT's date by just looking on the back of the TV, and on the white label, the manufacturer label, where they have like the serial number and the model number and all that, I was able to find a sticker there that said March 2003. March or May, I forget. I think it was March. Here's his 1996. God damn, it's older than me. It's older than me. That's cool. I gotta check my other ones. I have 2 at my parents' house, and then I have 1 here that I have to fix in my other room. I have like this little stowaway room. I gotta go in there. I gotta pull it apart, and I gotta change a capacitor on it as well, unfortunately. But I should see when my Sony Trinitron was made. You have a subscriber for every day of the year now. Oh, no, wait, did we hit 365? That is awesome. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. We finally got a sub a day for the whole year. Now we can just start working on next year. Yeah, there's been a lot of catch-up days. I will say that. I will say that. Well, you know, I'm happy to hear that you've been good. I know busy isn't always ideal, Charizard. But at the end of the day, I know you're doing good things. I know you're making positive progressions, and you're succeeding in the things that you're doing day to day. So just, if things ever start to get stressful, if you're ever sitting there thinking, oh my god, this is too much, just bear that in mind and breathe a sigh of relief knowing that you're doing everything you can, you're doing fantastic at it, and I mean, there's nothing else you can do. Just keep on doing the best Charizard telephone impression that you may, and the cards will fall into place from there. I say impression because sometimes it feels like you need to have sort of an impression going on just to get through day-to-day bullshit, you know? Sometimes I feel like I gotta play a character to get through a day and not be perceived in the way I don't want to be, or, you know, I don't know. Sometimes life is a lot of acting. Especially if you're an actor. I bet you'd be acting quite a bit then. Yeah, it is very true. It is very true. Anything new going on? Have you had any time for shiny hunts, or has it all been just work and school, Charizard? Hopefully you've had a little bit of free time for that. I also hear all about 480i or 480p, and yes, I do too. I do too, or I guess maybe not a ton nowadays, but I have heard a lot about that with 480p and 480i, and I think that's where the distinction between having an optical or an analog, or is it a digital or analog, sorry? Having a digital or an analog signal comes into play. Because the regular, say for a GameCube, the regular cable is a digital cable. Just the cheap run-of-the-mill. And then if you get what I believe, I'm sorry if I'm misquoting this, but what I believe to be the analog one, it's a much, much higher quality image that works best. And I think that projects 480i, but I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, not too sure, me brethren. I've been playing a lot of Ocarina of Time, 3D Randomizer. I modded my new 3DS, and I'm addicted. Addicted, and I just can't get enough, hey? Well, hey, I'm happy to hear that. I'm glad that's been enjoyable for you, and I'm glad you've been having fun with that. You know, you gotta make some spare time for yourself in the run of a day to... You gotta make some time for yourself in the run of a day just to be able to enjoy and decompress and do some things that you'd be doing no matter what, whether you had responsibilities or not. Do you mean for what I'm doing here, Cubbles, or do you mean for you? Nevertheless, either way, yeah, GBA resets tend to be super, super quick. The only resets I can say offhand that are Game Boy related that I really don't enjoy, here, let's get over here, is the Gen 2 hunts. For the, sorry, my nose has been itchy as hell. I don't know why that's happening. But for Gold, Silver, Crystal, the starter hunts suck. Those are like 1.5 minutes each, and that is way too much for me to be chill with. If I'm being honest. May 1998. Damn, that one's older than me too, Chaz. Nice. What model is it, if you don't mind me asking? I probably don't know anything about it, but there's the off chance maybe I've heard of it before. Softer sets, nice. What softer sets are you doing again? Are they legendary softer sets, or are they starter softer sets? I don't imagine starter. I don't think you've told me of any starter hunts you've been doing recently. Did you see the Game Freak leaks with the beta Gen 3 decks? I have not seen any of the leaks at all, actually. I've heard about them. I've seen a bunch of hearsay, which, from what I can tell, is just basically untrue. But no, I haven't looked specifically deep into that. What can you tell me about that, Charizard? And, you know, the one thing I was wondering when I was told about all this the other day, and when I say told, I mean essentially, very briefly, made aware of the fact that this as an entirety is a situation. The one thing that was making me wonder was, why is all of this information still available? You know? Why is this something that somebody's kept saved? Why was it hacked? Dude, that was an abysmal transition. I'm not even gonna lie, that was abysmal. Legendaries? Nice. Which legendary? Oh, you're talking about the birds, right? Are you still doing any of the birds? I know I sound like a broken record every time I ask about this, but... You're older than that. May 1998, technically. I am definitely not older than that. I was definitely not born in May 1998. Sony Trinitron, nice. That's the exact same Pokemon. I read the message before. That's the exact same CRT that I have in my living room that I need to fix. A Sony Trinitron. I love that thing. It's a really nice TV. Just too bad it don't work right. Jelmo, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Nice seeing you once again. I remember the username. Hope you're having a fantastic one. Appreciate you stopping by on this wonderful Tuesday. When will Pokemon become good again, we think? Well, you know what? I gotta say, Jelmo, there's been some bullshit with Pokemon recently, and Nintendo, but I think, and call me crazy, but I think Pokemon Legends Arceus was pretty fantastic, and I think that was a really nice step in the right direction. That said, I really gotta hope for Legends ZA to follow in the footsteps and for the next generation to finally, I don't know, take a step up and not have so many small overlookings within the game itself, you know? I want it to really be polished, and I think they really ought to have understood by now that we don't want to take that shit. We want to have proper finished games. We don't care if it takes longer, just do it right. So I'm hoping now is finally where they start to understand, take into account what we've said, and just do better. Just do better. That is the hope. But we'll see. Jack of Spades, welcome back. Hope you're doing fantastic. Appreciate you stopping by once again, my dude. A Pokemon got a girl pregnant regarding the Game Freak. Yeah, I heard something like that. What the... Bro, what do you mean? What do you mean? Yes, Moltres, Deoxys, and Ho-Oh. How, have you been going really hard on Deoxys, or do you make sure every time you're doing resets, because you're doing 8 or 9 consoles, do you try to make sure that you're doing... Excuse me. Do you try to make sure you're doing them all at the exact same rate, or do you sometimes favor one or the other? I heard that Spearow. I heard it do its little caca. A lot of cool beta designs, scrap designs, and concept art for Gen 3 Pokemon. A lot of Gen 5 too. Interesting stuff. I'll send you the Google Doc with the Gen 3 stuff. Yes, please. That would be awesome if you want to send that to me. You can also, if you want, send that to the Poke Chat in the Discord. Which, by the way, if you haven't seen it already, is linked down below in the description. Yeah, if you want to send that into the Discord as well, then a bunch of people can check it out and see it as an interesting little resource. You know. What the frick is Tuesday? What? Wait. So what's tomorrow supposed to be? Is that... Did I hear you say that right, Shu? Is it... Hump Day! We love it. We love it. Got any good things going on for Hump Day tomorrow, Shu? I know every Hump Day is a good day, so that might be a silly question, but I know you're a positive fella. You gotta have some good stuff going on then. The Game Freak hacks aren't all canon, that's why they were hidden, so I take that with a grain of salt. That is fair as well, that's fair. Yeah, I don't necessarily know how to feel about leaks whenever they come out, because there is a high likelihood that they're credible, and there's a high likelihood that they are... Well, I wouldn't say incredible. I would say not credible. So I don't know. We'll see what happens when it comes out. I am just waiting for the dates to release. I want to know when the next games are dropping so that I can take time off work so that I can marathon stream that shit for you guys. Because that is, just so you know, if you guys are sitting there wondering what am I going to do when the games drop other than play them, you're going to go on youtube.com, you're going to load up your browser, and you're not going to search for anything because the first thing you're going to see on your recommended page right there, it's going to be a big fat live circle with a red-headed bearded guy there, and it's going to be your time to go in and say, holy shit, it's marathon time, guys, it's happening. And we're going to, for either the next generation of games or Legends ZA, whatever it happens to be, we're just going to run that as a marathon. I'm probably going to get the Australian release so we get it extra early and just run it. And I'll probably be doing nothing but that content for I may even go as far as a week. I might even go as far as... No, probably a week. Probably 7 days will be my max. Take a full 5 days off of work. And we will go hard with the content. I'm going to have time to edit if I need to edit anything. Put some long-form content out if need be, because that's, I mean, especially as somebody who's a Nintendo YouTuber, somebody who plays older stuff, that's a gravy spot to be. But not to mention, I want to be one of the first people to have content out for it. I want to be ready to go. I want to just get straight into it. So I hope you guys are prepared for that, because we can do our playthroughs side by side. That's going to be a fun time, guys. It's going to be so awesome. It's going to be so awesome. Did I miss your comment there, Jelmo? I'm sorry. I totally did. I totally did. They can't keep putting medium cooked games up for long anymore. I think there's going to be good stuff soon, too. Hopefully ain't a high level... Or, sorry, hopefully a high level product. I was going to say, hopefully not. Why? I thought that's what we were rooting for, dude. But yeah, I agree with you. Hopefully it's a nice quality product that feels like it had a lot of time and effort put into it, and it's got some what do they say, prim and polish to it? Is that the word? Prim and polish? Pimp and polish? Pimp and abolish? I don't know. Genuinely not sure. What do you guys think of the playlist we got running right now? Does it sound alright? You guys vibing with the music? Enjoying the vibes? Same rate? That makes sense. I'd probably do it that way too. I'd be bothered otherwise, not being sure what rate I'm doing the other ones at. My collector's edition for Metaphor Rafantasio should be in? What's that? I've never heard of that. Yo, it's hump day. Almost, Shu, almost. Almost. I am excited for hump day. I don't know what I'm excited for, actually. This whole week is just the next, like, 10 days, 9 days, 8 days. Yeah, the next 8 days for me, or no, 9 days, that's right, are just nothing but intensive testing back to back to back. I had an exam today. I have an exam on Friday. I have an exam on Tuesday. I have an exam on Wednesday, an exam on Thursday, and an exam on Friday. So yeah. There's a lot of examinations coming up, but I want to be able to shiny hunt and stuff in between, especially because after next, so not this coming, but the next week, next Saturday is the last day I'll be in Canada for a week. So there's going to be a week where I'm not going to be able to stream, unfortunately. Yeah. Sarah K, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here, dude. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's up? Corey Sandhaga. I forgot about that. What's good, dude? What's good, dude? Appreciate you stopping by once again. Whoa, your odds! Yes, we're below 8,000. A lot of unreleased writings by Game Freak were released, some of which were folktales, where characters were replaced by Pokemon, some of which had a guy fucking an Octillery, and that is fucked. I'm excited to see that, though. That's crazy. Thing will be happening soon. It'll be happening soon. Did I do a reset there, guys? I don't feel like I did. Can someone tell me if I did, if I increased the count there? Yeah, if someone wants to tell me, please. Shiny Zapdos on Ultra Sun. No way, Cubbles! Congratulations! Everybody make sure to congratulate Cubbles in the chat. That is awesome. Pat yourself on the back. Catch a breath. Make sure you throw a ball that's going to catch that thing. Don't leave yourself in any shitty positions. Count your moves. Count its moves. And you will prevail. I know it. GG's, Cubbles. That's going to be a bold nature. It's got to be a bold nature, I think. You know. I've been excited for the thing, yeah. It's like the new Atlas game. They made Persona and Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. What I do know about Atlas, though, is that they made Cubivore, and Cubivore slaps. Love Cubivore. By the way, guys, I'm very excited to play Cubivore on stream for you guys soon. Hopefully I can do that next. We'll see. I'm going to hold a vote to see what you guys will enjoy. But, I'd like to do Cubivore next, honestly. 7,000 current phase encounters, guys. Nice. Love to see it. Love to have it. Just just over 1,000 encounters away from full odds. Guys, by the way, just a really quick reminder, I want to say if you guys are enjoying the stream, thanks so much for being here, and I very much appreciate that. That being said, if you guys are enjoying it, I would very much also love if you dropped a like. It does help with the algorithm a ton, helps push more wonderful people like you our way, and definitely helps the performance of the channel without costing a dime out of your pocket. So, if possible, I'd appreciate that. If not, and there's a reason you don't want to, well, let me know down below. I'd love to make some improvements. Love to do some stuff better. Nevertheless, you guys are awesome. Thanks for being here. Did Remy get something too? Oh, Remy, you got a Shiny Beldum. Awesome. No way. Shiny Beldum is elite. I love Shiny Beldum's color. That sprite is just... chef's kiss. The blue looks okay on it, but, like, you get that industrial silver look to it, and there's not much that beats it. That thing just looks delicious. Not food-wise. I wouldn't eat a Shiny Beldum. There's not much that appetizes me about it. Let's take a look real quick, guys. Let's see how the poll's doing. You guys have been voting on that like crazy today. We got 36 votes. 36% of you guys think we're going to have 3 shinies today, 31% at 2 shinies, 22% at 1 shiny, and 11% say no shinies today. Well, let's find out. Let's find out. If you guys are just tuning in, thanks so much for being here. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday evening, and appreciate you taking some time out of your day to be a member of what is the chaos we do here. The 32 GameCube console shiny hunt on Pokemon FireRed and LeafGreen. Yes, we do use 32 actual consoles. As seen behind me. Campy, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here once again. How goes it? What's new? Happy to see you return once again. Hopefully life's treating you well. How's work going? That's all 3 birds on Ultra, all shiny. Cubbles, that is awesome. I'm glad that you finally closed that chapter, and you can move on to some different Pokemon, and you've got some different hunt options. So, and GG's, you're gonna get something really cool soon as well, I think. No shinies yet today, Campy. Nothing yet today. We're hoping, we're wishing, we're praying. But, you know what? I can't really complain too much anyway. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying the chat with all the people here. We'll get one. If we don't get one today, I'll be shocked. The last 2 streams we've done, we've gotten 3 shinies each stream, so... hard to say. Maybe we'll be lucky. Maybe our odds will catch back up with us and say, "Hey, reconsider the fact that you're not looking at things realistically." Yeah, that is definitely not good, Charizard. We like protecting personal data around here. Not getting rid of it. Hey, I appreciate that, Sarah. Okay, thank you very much. No matter what. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you had a fantastic time. Have a great day tomorrow. Enjoy yourself. Stay safe. Don't do anything that can get yourself in trouble or get yourself hurt. And we'll see you the next time we see you. Just a quick reminder to anybody who's here who is wondering. I am Billen. I'm your host today. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays at 10:30 p.m. UTC. So if you want to pop in, you want to see some shiny hunting, want to see some retro gaming, those are the times to come in. Tuesdays and Thursdays, we do shiny hunting on 32 authentic GameCube consoles. Doing a Professor Oak challenge shiny in FireRed and LeafGreen. And on Sundays, we play retro games, currently of which we are playing Chibi Robo Plug Into Adventure. A charismatic little GameCube game that has, well, like I said, it's charismatic. It's got quite the story to it. Very fun time. Charizard telephone in the chat, I'm sure would love to oblige with that, as that's a game she can vouch for sure. But yeah, if that sounds interesting to you, those are the times to pop in, fellas, friends, and foes. Fellas, friends, and foes. Don't mind the synonyms there. Damn, Remy, it killed itself? Is there any sort of, like, were you able to save beforehand so you can just restart and try to catch it again? Just got back from orientation half an hour ago. Shadowing somebody at 1 a.m., so I'm going to get a nap here soon. As you should. Especially when you're shadowing and you're doing some some stuff where you're learning at work or you're doing safety related things, make sure that you're in the best you state you can be in, so that there's no risk of putting any others in danger and you're absorbing everything you can. I totally support that. I hope that's going well for you though, dude. I hope you're enjoying the people you're working with so far. I hope you're enjoying the atmosphere, and yeah, I really hope that goes wonderful for you. You got it in an Ultra Ball, Cubbles? Congratulations. Congratulations. Like I said, bold nature is going to be my guess. I think it's going to be bold, so let me know if I'm right. And if I'm not, let me know how far off I was. Even some legends... Is it AZ or ZA? Because when it came out, I remember it being ZA. And I say that not to scrutinize you at all. That's the second time I've seen that recently. I want to make sure... that I'm rather making a mistake or not to second guess myself, question myself. Hey, very kind of you, very kind of you. I appreciate that. Well, a sleeping viewer is a viewer technically. As long as you know you'll be viewing when you're sleeping, I'll take it as a consensual view. I'll count that. No, not Pokemon Zaza. That's no. Oh, you don't mean that, Charizard. You don't mean that. You can't. Guys, we just hit 513,000 total Shiny Living Dex encounters. Doesn't look like we got a Shiny on the rollover, but that's okay. We got 32 consoles all behind us, just waiting for a Shiny to roll up. We'll get one soon. Deval Ants, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. How goes it? It's been a while since we've seen you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. What's new, dude? Always a good time when Deval Ants shows up to stream. Everybody knows that. Well, you might have to just keep trying and trying and trying, Remy. 4 Pokeballs might just have to suffice for today. Oddish better appear in Zaza. Facts. And Deval, I wish I was, but that's gonna be a post-stream activity. Gonna be a post-stream activity. Incorrect, it's serious? Damn. Damn. Well, maybe it'll change its nature miraculously, just to make me feel better. They're all super nice, everyone I met so far. I'm happy to hear that, dude. If they sucked, then that would be unfortunate, because then it's like, okay, well, how much of this is worth it? Do I want to stay and figure out if I can even stick it through, or do I... what do I do, right? But I'm glad to hear it's working out for you. Did I miss something up there? Just want to make sure I didn't. Okay, there we go. Now Campy, as far as the Pokemon we need on this route, we are needing... 2. We need 2 Pokemon, and we need multiples of them. So we need 3 Nidoran female, and we need 2 Nidoran male. Then we'll be done. With that being said, we're kind of probably looking at getting back into Mount Moon soon for a little bit. I don't know yet if that'll be the case, but I'm thinking it might be, because we've had a lot of different phases. This is the 12th phase on Route 3. Christopher Smith, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Appreciate you stopping by. No, I don't have 32 TVs. So what I've got is I've got 32 cubes all behind me. Those 32 Gamecubes are hooked into... Let me see if I have one beside me to show you. No, it doesn't seem that I do, unfortunately. But what those are hooked into are 32 separate AV to HDMI adapters. From those 32 separate AV to HDMI adapters, I have 2 16:1 multi-viewers. So 16 Gamecubes go into one, 16 go into the other. And that's where you see that's a multi-viewer up top, that's a multi-viewer down below. Those multi-viewers go to a dual-ported capture card in my PC, where they are laid out in OBS, and all controlled by this Wavebird controller right here, viewed on the PC screen. Thanks for your question, I appreciate that. Thanks, my friend. Hope you're having a great day so far. Hey, Square, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. appreciate you taking some time to be here. Hope that this week's going all right for you so far, and your endeavors are all being pursued with haste and all going well. This is top tier entertainment. Very, very, very much obliged. I appreciate that. I hope you're genuinely enjoying it as much as you can. And hey, if you've got any recommendations, same goes to you, Christopher. Anyone else here who's lurking, T-Rex Master as well. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a good day. Feel free to let me know what you got to recommend. I'm always trying to improve, always trying to do better. And if you're liking it, please feel free to drop a like, as it is free and it does help the channel very, very much. Not to be a shiller, not to be a beggar, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do out on these YouTube streets. Happy to see you here, T-Rex Master. What do you know? What's new, my friend? Yeah, he's at the Walmart electronics department in 2004, actually. He time traveled. We'll see you later, Remy. We'll see you later. Sorry, I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything here. Time to put my Ultra Moon in my 3DS and do Pheromosa. Nice! Are you excited for that one? Or is that just another one down the list where you're like, it makes sense with where I'm at in the game. Might as well get it done. The new cubes have Mankeys instead of Charmanders, because I trained up the Mankeys for Brock's gym. Because Brock's gym's a pain with just Charmanders, as we learned, so I decided just to train them all up and use them. I have Charmanders as well that are all also perfectly good to be used. I also just figured it'd be easier if I see the Mankeys there. It kind of just helps me a little bit more easily discern if I'm on the top 16 or the bottom 16 set. You know? Hey, thanks, Christopher. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Name twinning, by the way. Spelling's different, but we got the same name. No worries, Square. No worries, Square. Hey, Jack, I see you're Snapchatting me. I just want to know, should I be checking those right now, or are those for later? If they're urgent, I'll check them, but otherwise, just let me know. Usually when it's you during stream, I'm urged to check, because it tends to be, but could be wrong. Is Ultra Moon good? Never played it. Yeah, I never played it either. I never played Moon or Sun either, so I've kind of missed out on all of them, though. Definitely an improvement. What would you say they improved on the most, Couples? And what do you think that they could have improved on more from the initial games? Like, what are some of their biggest downfalls as far as you're concerned? I knew you were going to say that, Charizard. Let's hear you at it as well. I want to know what your thoughts are. I've heard them before, but it's been a while. Give me a refresher. I got the Shiny Charm and Let's Go Pikachu. Congrats, T-Rex Master. That is awesome. That is awesome. Have you gotten any Shinies in that game yet? And if so, what have you gotten? Also, I don't know why this is crazy. I thought shaving my nose would make it less itchy. And oh my god, it made it more itchy. Oh, shit. Oh my good god. This is terrible. This is terrible. This is terrible. Never seen somebody grind shinies with this many games running. It is unreal. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Square. There's been quite a very long time going into us getting this set up how it is. I spent the first, well, up until last week, I believe it is. If anyone wants to correct me, you can check with the VODs. But up until about last week, where I was hunting on 16 consoles, I spent years building up that collection. And, yeah, we vibed with that for a while, but I was realizing, you know, as somebody who doesn't do this full-time, I don't have a ton of time to always be online and getting shinies, but I have a huge, huge, huge challenge ahead of me. So, what I ended up kind of deciding was that it was time for me to expand and try to increase my efficiency as far as time goes a little bit. So I went online, I went to buyee.jp, it's a proxy site for different Japanese auctions, and I got a lot of 10 Japanese Gamecubes for like 350 Canadian dollars as broken. And I'm a mechanic and I consider myself somewhat tech savvy, so I decided, hey, I'm gonna do it. I didn't plan on winning the auction, but then I won it. So from there I said, okay, we're gonna try to fix these, we're gonna see what happens from there, and then I thought, well, Maybe I guess I need another 6 so we can run 32. And then I started buying them, and then everything came in, and pretty much every single console I bought, which I bought all 16 as broken, quote unquote, all of them worked. So we ended up running 32. If you look beside me to this side here, that gives you all the information you need. But that don't get me wrong. That's not me saying don't ask me. Please ask questions, guys. We just hit 8,000 total current encounters for the phase, by the way. But yeah, we have came across. So we have 64 there, and this is why I say I encourage you to ask questions, because even if I have something posted, it might not necessarily mean what you think it does. So we have 64 total encounters for the series. However, technically there's actually 66 because we've had 2 that we encountered during times where we were not counting encounters, whether it be because we're leveling up or getting games ready. But you'll see Charizard Telephone, my moderator there, just down below in the chat. She put a link to what we have as Charizard, Jack of Spades, and myself. We've made this Google Doc that shows the entire Shiny history for the challenge, and you can kind of view it there and see very, very in-depth stuff. What Pokemon we caught, where we caught them. We let chat name Shinies, so if your name happens to be chosen, your name permanently goes on the sheet as the person with the OT, the original trainer. We have hyperlinks. If you look on the encounter number on the sheet, you'll notice they're all hyperlinked. When you click on that hyperlinked number, you'll actually be brought straight to the clip exactly when we caught it in the VOD live. So if you ever want to see it and you don't want to scroll through a bunch of footage, you can go straight there and find it instantly. Great tool to have. But yeah, fantastic question. I really appreciate that. Technically 66 is your answer, though. 64, but technically 66. And Charizard Telephone, that question you asked earlier, all I'm going to say, that's it. That's it. Rest assured, if you're sitting there wondering if I answered your question, I did. I can imagine so, Cubbles. I can imagine so. That's, it's been a while since you've been hunting for that thing. Not to mention, the shiny is a little hard to see, so it's got to be nice not sitting there straining your eyes now, wondering if you caught it or if you missed it, right? Can definitely be anxiety-inducing a little bit. Happy to see her back, Remy. Happy to see her back. But yeah, I hope that works for you, Christopher. And if you have any other questions, please feel free to ask. 16 emeralds, got it. Who do you think I am, girl? So fun fact, guys, this right here brings us to 8,192 total phase living dex total phase encounters. Anyway, not phase living dex encounters; those don't exist. So you know what that means, guys? For this hunt, we're officially, as long as we don't get these here, my bad, we're officially over odds for the hunt. And just like that, we've went a couple hunts under odds, and it was due to happen at some point. We are over odds. We are over 8,192 phase encounters. And we're going to continue going on. We are 2 hours into the stream. We got plenty of time left. We're going to find something today. Probably get 3 resets after the 8192. Square asks, would you ever multiply speed on emulators, or would you feel that's cheating? Well, Square. Well, here's the thing. I'm not running emulators. I'm running on actual hardware. So I've got 32 Gamecubes with 32 individual games in each one. So you'll see those right there. Those are LeafGreens. Those are LeafGreens. Those are LeafGreens. You'll see those are FireReds. FireReds down there, just in the Game Boy players there. Same down below there. All controlled by this one controller. So I will answer your question in the best way I can. I would consider it cheating. Why? Because you would be using an emulator. But no, I have all authentic hardware. Everything is on an OEM authentic cartridge. So if I was using an emulator, then yes, I would consider it cheating. But for myself personally, if you emulate, then that's different. That's for you. But for myself personally, I would consider that cheating. But not because you're speeding up, because you're using an emulator in general. I will say speeding up would also add another layer where I would view that as personally inauthentic, because you're taking away a lot of what makes shiny hunting difficult, right? Without, I mean, technically I'm doing that too, but I'm doing it in the most authentic way possible, right? Great question, though. Yeah, I agree, Couples. Using emulators to shiny hunt just doesn't feel legit. And I totally understand by code that they are the exact same thing. They are still shiny Pokemon. They still exist. But that's just my personal preference. If you do it another way, then I understand that. That's very fair. Very, very fair. Everyone's got their own way of doing stuff. Hey, I am happy I could clarify, Christopher. Like I said, if there's ever any more questions you have, feel free to ask. Also, if you go down below in the description, you will find the link to all my socials, namely the Discord. The Discord is a place where we share all of our shiny Pokemon. You can see there a link to the shiny chart 24/7. There's a game authentication sector in there, place where you can suggest content, a whole bunch of stuff. So if that sounds interesting to you, down below, bottom of the description, great place to be. The Discord, that is. I have the Roto catch, makes it so much easier to catch these. What is that? I don't know where to get Hone Edge and Sword and Shield, Remy, no. Neo, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Appreciate you taking some time out of your Tuesday to be here, and I hope this week's been going all right for you so far. What's up? What's new? Happy to have you here present during this stream we've got going on today. Almost 514,000 total Living Dex encounters, my friends. You get all the adapters for Game Boy games with the box you won in the auction. Oh, I wish. No, so those were just for the second set of 16 that I was referencing there for the auction. Everything else I actually bought in person, like on Marketplace where I live in Canada here. As far as the Wave, because there's Wavebird receivers on every single GameCube so that we can wirelessly transmit to all of them. Those are an extra cost, and then the Game Boy players, those cost me about $70 a piece for every single, like for all 32, so 70 times 32. Then there's all the games, even the adapters, they add up eventually. There's a lot of shite going on there. Yeah, it cost me a pretty penny. I can't put a dollar amount on it, but at least $5,000 probably, I would think. Big fan of the collector's edition? What do you mean by that, Jack? The collector's edition. Mind blown, did not realize you had real hardware. That's insane. Hey, thanks, Square. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm pretty diehard when it comes to making sure I'm as close to authentic as I can be for stuff, and this is just an extension of that. Hey, Deadly Canadian Dude 69, welcome to the stream. Fellow Albertan here as well. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic one, dude. Not gonna tell you where in Alberta, but I'll give you that much information. Oh, for Metaphor. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, it's a lot of hardware. A lot of years, a lot of money, a lot of time. It's a big reason why I'm thankful to be in the job. Sorry, I just had to fix my headphone hanging down there. In the employment field I'm in, because it allows me to be able to afford this kind of stuff. Granted, I work full time. But, hey boss, I'm currently using an 8X GameCube. I'm using 8 GameCubes for my setup, currently running into issues with capturing footage with my PC setup. Oh my god, English. Sorry, guys. What are you using capturing your multi-viewer footage? So, first I want to ask a question, Deadly Canadian. And don't worry, I saw it before. I just wanted to make sure that you saw. I noticed you were there before I went to the other ones above and then came back down, or down below and went back up. Work hard, play hard. Hell yeah, Christopher. That player CD, welcome to the stream. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Appreciate you stopping by, and I hope your week's been going all right. What's new? What do you know, my friend? How are you? Now to answer your question, so with the capturing of the multi-viewers, what issue are you running into? Is it a flicker issue? Are you having input flicker where you get like weird colors sometimes, or it just kind of gets all fluttery? Because that definitely can cause issues. The only reason I say that is because, trust me, I've ran into a multitude of issues with this setup, and I just want to make sure I'm diagnosing the right problem. Work hard, play hard. Question, do you know what a Gigantamax Melmetal looks like? No, sir, I don't. I do not. I really wish I could tell you that, but I honestly don't. I don't. There's a lot of stuff I don't know. I've lived a life of ignorance up to this point, so, you know, I kind of just... Ooh, I thought I saw a shiny Pidgey there for a sec. I was like, no, I just failed my first one, but we're good. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I don't know. I'm learning day to day. I'm always here to learn. Pick up some new information, you know? Happy to hear that your week's going well so far. Awesome, awesome, CD. Any shiny hunts going on today? Doing any Pokemon related stuff? I'm pretty sure I recall you being here before. Now, if I'm wrong, let me know. Is this your first time here, or would I be incorrect in saying that? This overcast is crazy. Where's the shiny? Bro, I know. I can't complain, though, because if you look at, and I think you might have there, if you look at the shiny chart, you'll notice that there's been a lot of extra luck recently. Namely, I think like 3 or 4 of the last 6 phases were sub 1,000. At least 3 of them were. So we're doing great no matter what. I mean, it kind of seems shitty in hindsight, but, you know, odds are odds. Should be 1 in 8,192 every time, technically, no matter what. You know, I voted too. Hey, appreciate that. And hey, if you guys are liking the stream, it never hurts to drop a like. Helps more people like you get to stop by here and see the same stuff. And it really helps the channel propel into a upward direction as it has been recently. And I can't thank you guys enough more for. Frame rate issues. I was just wondering what capture device to use. You run an Elgato 4K 60. Ooh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Because you know what I was going to hold up? I was going to hold up that. An Elgato 4K 60 Pro. So is yours in the PCI slot? Is it a PCI card or is it a USB card? Because if it's a USB card, I could see that being the issue. He needs that Pro. Hey, you know, I do have this one. No, I'm not looking to sell it. I have a second PC set up. I'll probably use it for eventually. But if it's a PCI card, then I'm surprised you're having issues. If it's not a PCI card and it's a USB card, then that is where I would start to see that making sense. Most of my issues I ever had with capture cards was due to the fact that I was using USB hardware. The only time I've had 0 frame rate issues ever was going to straight PCI. Now that being said, you'll notice I had the 4K 60 and that's not what I'm using. What I'm using, if you join the Discord, I can send you a link to it later. It's a Magewell Pro 4x1 capture card. I don't remember exactly what it is. I will say they're not cheap. If you buy them on eBay, they can be upwards of $500, $600, $700. I got mine cheap. Bear that in mind. I got mine for like a couple $100. But the Magewell Pro Series 4x1 capture cards, they're really great, and they are fantastic for not having any frame rate issues anyway. I know because I can do that with mine. What can you do with yours? Sorry? I didn't catch what you were saying there, Remy. Okay. I thought I remembered you, but I'm not gonna lie, I could hardly remember how many fingers are on my left hand, so don't mind me. I have absolute garbage for memory. But thanks for stopping by once again. Happy to see you here post Chibi Robo stream. I believe I do recommend telling you about the shiny hunting when we were on that stream, now that I say it. Oh, yeah, sorry. I don't have a command for that yet. I should have a command for Discord, but I don't. Just go in the description itself, and then just scroll down to the very bottom of the description, and it's right there. You'll see the Discord at the top, and then TikTok, Facebook, X, Instagram. Yeah, you'll be able to find it there. I meant to actually get that dealt with today, but just wasn't in the cards, unfortunately. I didn't have enough time to get everything set up that I wanted to. I've still been dealing with school stuff and trying to make the overlay look cleaner in different ways, playlist audio, all that kind of stuff, you know. But yeah, Chris, he needs that pro. He needs that pro. What was the last puff that you needed 32? Yeah, it was the last puff, you betcha. I realized it right after I ended stream. I was like, shit. Now that count is just entirely wrong. And now the VOD's gonna look wrong and people are gonna check and be like, you know, you got the count wrong. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Which, by the way, maybe add a note to that when you add it in, Jack. And if you can't, that's okay. I can do that myself. But maybe add in a note and just say the numbers mismatched because of a miscount during live stream or something. And then if anyone ever goes in and says anything, we have a reference to say, okay, no, we're good. This is why it's that way. I haven't started a shiny hunt yet, but I'm looking. The last shiny I got was Snivy in black, odds 8,192. Nice. Do you count your encounters, CD? If so, how many encounters did it take you? That's an awesome shiny. I've never hunted in those games yet. The last game, or the newest games I've hunted in, formally actually hunted in, are the Hoenn games. And the original ones at that, not ORAS, but Ruby Sapphire. Not Emerald, because RNG reasons. RNG is busted. 10-4, 10-4 double Rucky. Fell asleep like halfway through the stream, the Chibi Robo. Hey, that happens. Unfortunately, with the Chibi Robo stream, we were going strong. We ended up getting like 1,200 views on that, which was really nice. We were going strong, but my OBS decided to crash on me and be a bastard, and unfortunately, we had to end the stream earlier than I'd wanted. Granted, we were already over 4 hours, so we were sitting in a good place, but I was having a fun time. I was enjoying it, and the Discord decided to go straight for the pole and crash. Or I said Discord, didn't I? OBS is what I meant to say. Whoops. I want to do a ghost-only playthrough. Ghost-only playthrough would be fun. I feel like that'd be really tough, though. Isn't there Pokemon that, like, fully are immune to ghost types? Like, couldn't you potentially get yourself in a situation that you're soft-locked into without getting a different kind of Pokemon? I was watching Sunday. That Unplugged game was the funkiest thing. Was funky. Never seen that game before. Sorry. Reading isn't always a strong suit for me. Yeah, Chibi Robo, Plug Into Adventure. That's a fun game. I really enjoy that one. It's really quirky, really interesting. It's got a very unique, I don't know, it's kind of a special storyline to me because it shows that there's a lot of effort put into making it to be a good, properly done, like, I don't know, I just don't feel like any corners were cut with that game. I feel like it was just done well, and they knew going into developing the game what they needed to do to come out with a quality product. Very funky game. It was my first. I was so shocked. The copy is authentic, if anyone doubts. Well, hey, if you're ever doubting yourself, you said that was on Pokemon Black, right? Yeah, so you should be able to just shine a flashlight behind it, and then that'll turn the cartridge like purplish red. And if it does that, then you're good. But no, GG's on that, dude. That is awesome. That is awesome. So that was your first shiny you've ever gotten, and that kind of got you into it? That's my understanding? And this is pretty recent then, hey? Like, that must have been within the last, yeah, as long as it does that, you're good. You should be anyway. I think there have been a couple of people who have said recently that there's been some more intuitive fakes that have went a little further. As to have past authentication checks that other fakes wouldn't before. But that's, you're probably good. Probably vibing. Yeah, no, I never got any shinies in those games. I was never lucky enough, unfortunately. I've also got the patience of a fruit fly, so that just never worked out for me. Being a kid with ADHD, growing up not knowing I had ADHD, just having a terrible attention span for things. Yeah, it never ended up in me finishing a lot of stuff. A lot of starting, not a lot of finishing though. I've been playing Pokemon for a long time. I've shiny hunted in every game. Oh, okay, I see. So you're just in between hunts at the moment. Okay, okay. Well, what's got you stuck between hunts? There's not a specific one that's really just popping out at you that you're really excited to do yet? How soon's it coming, Shumanian? How soon is it coming? And see, you'll notice there, I don't know if you're still here, Deadly Canadian Dude, but you'll notice in moments like that, there was a slight little bit of like almost what seemed to be maybe even like a slight frame tear when the Pokemon came onto the screen, and sometimes that just happens. You know, there's a lot of power that you're dealing with too. A lot of power. And for your setup, so you're running 8 AV to HDMI converters, right? So, excuse me. If you're running 8 AV to HDMI converters, sometimes depending on how you power them, the power isn't enough going into them, and that causes flickers as well. In which case, you can get an externally powered USB power bus that plugs into 120 AC, and then once it's powered externally and you plug all the USBs in, everything gets sufficient power and there's no flickering. I don't know if I did, Remy. Yeah, I responded to it already, Remy. Yeah, I responded to the ghost stuff, unless there's a different one, but the ghost only run stuff I had responded to. I was just saying that's going to be a tough one because I feel like there's some immunities that you're going to have to battle with in that game, but could be wrong. Tenemos con queso las de aguacate. Estamos listos para el combate. What's up, baby? I'm lying down listening to music with my laptop on. Not shiny? Why was half of that English and half of that Spanish? I'm so confused. So, tenemos con queso. We'll have it with cheese. Las de aguacate. I don't know what that means. Without something. Estamos listos para el combate. Which means they're... I don't know. I'm trying. I used to speak Spanish relatively well years ago, but it's been a long time. Been a long time. Yeah, no shinies yet. No shinies yet. Nah, I figured they were lyrics. I just didn't know which lyrics they were. Nevertheless, no shinies yet, man. No shinies yet. We're trying. Soon enough, we'll get one here. But yeah, we're vibing at damn near 10,000 phase encounters and still dry. I think I'm gonna finish my shiny Grookey egg hunt in Pokemon Sword and Shield. I'm over odds. I've hatched over 1,000 eggs. I have the shiny charm, and I'm doing the Masuda method. Oof. So what are your odds for that? With all of that being said, yeah, I just don't know how the shiny charm affects. I've never hunted with a shiny charm before. I've always just done what I do here. So 512. Oh, so you're like double odds. I think you'll get it today if you start back up on it. Mark my words. We have this thing in the chat where we seem to share quite a bit of shiny luck. It might do you well, man. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You might have some positive luck. Mayhaps. There we go. In the Discord, out of town for work, but I have my bug out kit for 4X shiny hunting FireRed LeafGreen. Your bug, you mean like a pack out kit? Is that what you mean by that? Nevertheless, that's cool, dude. That is awesome that you've got that set up with you on the mobile. You know, I used to run. I don't have it beside me, so I'm not gonna run out of the room to grab it. But I used to run this setup where I had 4 Game Boy Advance SPs. By the way, guys, we just hit 515,000 total series Living Dex encounters. I used to have 4 of them, and I had them taped to a laptop cooling pad so that they sat in an angle that was kind of, what do they call that term? Ergonomic for my hands. And I would hunt on them mobilely, like a ton. And being slanted, that's why I had to have the tape, so they stayed there and I wasn't pushing them around. But I hunted like that for well over a year before I ever expanded to Gamecubes. Dude, don't play me like that. I thought I saw a shiny Pidgey. I should know, if it's not highlighter ass yellow, it's not a shiny Pidgey. I don't know why I don't instill that in myself more often, but that is most definitely the case. What are you hunting for right now in FireRed LeafGreen Deadly? Are you working at the moment, or are you... Because I know that feeling when you're at work and you're like, yo, I gotta throw on a stream where someone's shiny hunting so I can get into the mood for when I get ready to do that myself. Oh, dude, I feel that so hard. I'm a big watch other people do stuff I love doing type of guy. Hey, try and see, CD. Not saying you have to, but what I am saying is you got a good luck of getting one if you try. You got no chance of getting one if you're not resetting, if you're not encountering. So always bear that in mind. It's a good way to look at things. Still haven't found a ghost type Pokemon that I'm looking for. Well, do you know what kind of ghost type you want, Remy? Is there a specific one, or you just can't find a ghost type? Because if that's the case, you just want to be looking at night, no? Hey, thanks for updating the spreadsheet, Jack. I appreciate that. I'm very kind to you, my dude. You say I believe. Is there anything you have up to question that I can clarify for you? I just want to make sure. Sorry, I've got the block that powers my speed light. There we go. I had kind of kicked it. Okay, so Christopher, when you go in the Discord, what you're gonna do is do I have it open right now? No, I don't. So I'm gonna take my guess. So when you open the Discord, you're gonna go to the left-hand side and you're gonna look at all the channels. There's 2 top sections, and one of those, it's I think it's shiny encounters. Or do you mean... Wait... Yeah, you mean the main link. You mean the main link. Yeah, so you go into the Discord. I'm doing it on my phone right now, just to double check. Yeah, so when you go in and you see rules, announcements, welcome, go down one below welcome under useful knickknacks, and you'll see shiny encounters. When you click on that, you'll be brought into a channel where at the very top there's a link to the Google Doc. Above the pit, above PokeChat, above content suggestions, above authenticity checker. Yeah. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask. I'm always happy to answer them. By the way, guys, by the way. Hey, I'm always happy to explain. Always happy to explain. Just means that there's something I should clarify for the future, right? But yeah, we're sitting at 27 likes, guys. If we can hit 30 likes, that would be fantastic. That is the goal for the stream. Nevertheless, it's awesome having you guys here. Hope you guys are enjoying yourself as much as I am. And thank you so much for being here. Really means a lot. Jack of Spades is bad at math. That's okay. I didn't hire you to be a mathematician. I just hired you to do my dirty work. So that's okay. You can be forgiven but this one time. How's that sound? Hey, thanks, Charizard. Thanks for clarifying there. Looking for a Ghastly or a Honedge? Surely those shouldn't be too hard, should they? What's, Sorry, guys. I got burps for days today. What's the issue finding one? Are they just rare spawns, or what? Yeah, I don't know anything about where they spawn in Sword and Shield. Honestly, I haven't played Sword and Shield in years, and when I didn't play it a ton, honestly, as much as I hate to admit it. Hey guys, we got 45 votes on the poll. Appreciate that. I love when people participate in the poll. Polls are just, I don't know, they're a cool thing. Because it allows some sort of perspective through a variety of people. My last shiny starter before Snivy was Trico in Oras. Odds are 1 in 496. But I got the shiny female, which is 1 in 33 something. So, riddle me this. So you say, but you got the shiny female, which is 1 in 33 something, and your odds are 1 in 4096. Aren't the females less likely to spawn? Wouldn't that make them more rare? So wouldn't they be rarer than... Oh, no, I see. So, they're... yeah, so if I were to do my bet here, so 1 in... Okay, never mind. That makes sense. 33,000. Yep. That makes a lot more sense. Never mind. You're good. Your clarification has now made me understand. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at math sometimes too, Jack. You ever take like 2 single-digit numbers, think about adding them, and then you're like, let's throw that in a calculator. Like, yeah, what's 5 plus 8? Yeah, that's what happens when you ruin your brain. Your Brian, if you will. Your Brian. You wanna go on a walk, huh, Brian? I gotta actually brush up on that so I can do that well. Yeah, I don't know much about the raid reset method, my friend. In fact, believe it or not, I know nothing about it, so... asking the wrong guy, unfortunately. Asking the wrong guy, unfortunately. You did? You did what, Chris? What did I do, Chris? Hi, I'm a Pokemon. Hello, Kermit and Bucky. I'm a Billen. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by, and I appreciate you being here on this wonderful Tuesday afternoon, evening, or morning, depending on where you are. Well, what goes on? What's new with you? Oh, yeah, no. I do okay with, like, the high-pitch part of it. But, I gotta do some brushing up. There's just some rough around the edge parts of that I'd like to fix. That impression could be much better. And one day it will be, mark my words. One day it will be. Now you say Kermit and Bucky, yet you say, hi, I'm a Pokemon. I gotta wonder. I didn't know Kermit was a Pokemon. Is this Toxicroak in disguise? How does this work? Never seen a Pokemon named Kermit. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Guys, let's go over the poll real quick. Let's see what you guys have been voting today. See what you guys have been saying. So we got 45 votes. We've got 9% of people saying that 0 shiny Pokemon are coming in today. Very intuitive answer, I will say. I think that's probably one of the most based things I've read all day. However, sitting at almost 10,000 current phase encounters, it's starting to get a little unbelievable. Next, at 22% of people have said that 1 shiny Pokemon will appear today. That would be nice. That is what we're on the roll for anyway. Mayhaps we will, mayhaps we won't. I hope you get 3. Thanks to that player, I appreciate that. I'm hoping we get 3 as well. Believe it or not, the last 2 streams where we did this, we got 3 each stream. Not only that, but we got the same ones in the same order. We got a Shiny Spearow first, and then we got a Shiny Pidgey next, and then we got a Shiny Jigglypuff third. 2 days in a row, we repeated that pattern. So that was kind of some crazy stuff. That's crazy. The voice, Chris? Math has been hard. Honestly, I was born to use a calculator. I told teachers that in like elementary, middle, and secondary school. They never believed me, but sure as shit I was. Crafted for the calc, my friend. Crafted for the calc. Oh, the encounter. I got you. I got you. Yeah, no, 10K is pretty nuts. But the one thing you got to consider, and the way I like to reframe this for a lot of people, is that despite having 32 Gamecubes running at once, the thing we got to consider is that, by the way, guys, we hit 10,000 current phase encounters. We're actually over it now. But despite having 32 consoles, you got to consider you're taking 32 separate 8,192 sided dice, and you're throwing them. And you're just hoping that 1 out of 32 lands on a singular gold marked side. So, I mean, it is crazy, but at the same time, those odds are still insane. And all that means is that it should be 8,000 every time. At average, it should just be a lot quicker, because 8,000 for us now goes by in 2 hours instead of what would be dozens of hours, probably. I don't really remember. I don't know. If they're 30-second encounters and you're 8,192, you're like 4,000 minutes at best. So, yeah. I don't know exactly how many hours that is, but it's a lot. Oh, that is vile to even think about that, actually. Oh. I remember doing that, and that's why I say that. Like, the pain I used to get in my wrists and my hands and my forearms from doing that over and over and over and over and over was horrible. I was genuinely concerned I was going to have serious problems with arthritis. And that's why I switched to Gamecubes. Honestly. You got a Ghastly. Nice, Remy. Nice. Are you going to use it? Is she going to be a Gengar-only run, or what? I'd love to see it. I'm a big Gengar enjoyer, personally. Gengar... Big dub. Gengar dub. Nice, nice, nice. I found where a Honedge spawns in after I catch the Ghastly. I'm gonna go get it. Nice. How'd you find out where it spawned? Did you just go online and look it up, or did you look over the map? And I don't know, in Sword and Shield, are there indicators on the map that tell you where certain things spawn, or would that be not true? Shiny Spearow, then Pidgey, then Jigglypuff incoming. Girls really manifesting the same trio we've had 2 streams in a row. But you know what? It just might happen. And if it does, I'll give you a cookie. Perhaps maybe even 2 cookies if I'm feeling kind. Maybe. Yeah, I know. 32 chances. Come on, give them up. You show me the shinies. Every time I add more cubes to the setup, ever since I started with 4, I think that all the time. I'm like, you realize how fast I was hitting encounters on 2 and 4 consoles? I was like, if I'm running 32, I'm getting a shiny every day. Like, no matter what, there's no chance I could not. And then you go through and you realize anecdotally, like, okay. I was just super lucky. That shouldn't have happened. Honestly, crazy that you've gotten 3 15% Jigglies. Oh, totally. And I actually... Is it 3 or is it 4? No, it's 3. You're right. You're right. Or maybe it's 4. It's probably 3. You probably know better than I do. But I can't believe it. I mean, that's the... Essentially, and it kind of angers me for this reason, but that's essentially like getting the Nidorans just a couple % off. And of course, we haven't been that lucky, but for one, we'll get them soon. Is it 4? I was right. It's 4. Yeah, and then now I'm sitting there. I'm like, okay, well, 2 of those could have been Nidorans. We could have had the male line knocked out entirely and just needed females now, but. With my luck, we're going to go through, and there's going to be a lot of Nidorans that are the opposite gender that we get. So we're phasing, and we're phasing on Nidorans, but, like, in the worst way possible, you know? So which ones are they? There's Kirby, there's Shake, there's Poe. What's the other one? Maybe I'll take a quick look. Kirby, Shake, Poe... Kirby, Blossom, Shake, and Poe. Holy shit, eh? Yeah, we've been really, really lucky with Jigglypuffs. A little too lucky. It's crazy. I continue to feel like we're going to get more and more Jigglypuffs. Oh, no way! Yet again, Cake-san back. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday so far, and I hope your week's going all right. Always happy to see Cake-san pop in and say cake. Everybody, welcome Cake-san with a nice cake emoji. Or just the verbiage of cake. I know you're rocking a chocolate cake sort of vibe there, Cake-san, but have you ever considered going vanilla? Just curious. I like cake in general, but I'm a real big vanilla ice cream cake type of guy. Doesn't have to be ice cream cake, but vanilla in general, I do enjoy. Believe it or not, I feel like it might be hard to get a word out of Cake-san, though. I feel like Cake-san is a cake-only type of fella. Speaks about the goods, what matters, and that's it. Oh, I'm vibing hard to this. Chocolate's great. Buttercream is real good, too. Oh, 100%. I really like, what do they call it? Black Forest cake? Is that what they call that as well? With the cherries and chocolate? Black Forest cake is really good. I wonder if I have a keyboard that's supposed to be... It is delivered! Yay! I get to use my new keyboard after stream. I've been using a fucked up one for a while, and it's been very bothersome. So, we got a new one. We got a new one. Hey, Remy. Fist bump for that. Vanilla cake is a fantastic flavor of cake. I love vanilla in general. Like, vanilla is just tasty. Guys, I'm just going to turn my monitor up real quick here. Physically upturn it. Oh yeah, that's better. That's better. Yeah, vanilla is the goat of cakes, in my opinion. Anytime I've ever had a cake, it's always vanilla with me. Unless it's a Dairy Queen ice cream cake, those are a little bit different, because for a Dairy Queen ice cream cake, those come with, it's like predominantly vanilla, which you can have the top layer changed if you want. But it's predominantly vanilla, and then there's like some chocolate chunk or like some fudge type stuff on the inside. And it's amazing. What Jan and I do, which for those of you who aren't lore aware yet, that's okay. You'll get there. Don't feel bad. Jan is my wife. So there's Jan and I in the household. We vibe together. She's my little buddy, my sidekick. But little Jan and I, what we do for the last bunch of years is, for each other's birthdays, we buy the other person an ice cream cake. And then we spend like a week eating it after the fact. Just every time we want a snack. Like, fuck it. It's ice cream cake time. Oh. That saxophone goes hard. You guys like the calm, vibey music? Is it better than some of the more upbeat stuff I had the other day, like the funk? I feel like this is a better, more calming vibe to play to, you know? Good to conversate with. Doesn't drown anything out too much. Makes me annoyed I don't have a joint in my hand. I'm in Canada, it's legal. Don't judge me. Happy to see you agree, that player. Yeah, I can't say nothing negative about a vanilla cake. I guess I can, let's be real. I can say that there's not enough of it left over for me. That's a negative. That's for goddamn sure. She needs to get 32 Gamecubes and join the quest. Oh, dude, my wife could never. My wife doesn't even like Pokemon, dude. Not to mention getting 32 Gamecubes. Good luck. Good freaking luck. You know, guys, I haven't pinned a comment today. Does anyone want to make a comment and just say, let's get to 30 likes? There's actually, no. What am I doing? What am I doing? Don't even do that. I'm being silly. Actually, yeah, someone just say like goal 30. I was going to use my Stream Elements message to throw up there, but I don't like that one. It's too drawn out. You're gonna lose the half of the message that I want people to read because of how long-winded it is. Hey, thanks that player. I appreciate that. You've been pinned. Looks like we hit it anyway, but whatever. It is what it is. People can look and see that the goal was there anyway. Goodness. Glad to hear that it's good, that it's calm. How'd you explain that to her? Well, we had been dating for a couple years before I even started shiny hunting with her. I just one day was like, you know what? I want to start doing it. I always wanted to as a kid. And then I did it. And then I got my first shiny Mudkip after 13 soft resets. And that was crazy. That was like mind-boggling to me, 100% through and throughout. So I took that information and I ran with it. And I said, this is my calling to continue shiny hunting. So I did, and I ran consoles for quite a while. By that I mean Game Boy Advance SPs, like this one right here. Ran for them for a while, and eventually I was like, you know what, I got one GameCube. I heard of this guy on the internet who does it with GameCubes, and he runs multiple. I was like, I'll try it on the one, and then I was like, well, I'm already running 4 Game Boy Advances, so that doesn't feel good, but I was like, eventually, I'll work up to getting 4 GameCubes, and we'll do quad hunts on there. So I did that, and then I was like, yo, this is so efficient, but like, with how cheap I got my stuff, I can double up, and then I'll be this much more efficient with my time, and I just kept talking her into not being too annoyed by it. But at the end of the day, I am the breadwinner of the household, and I cover the bills anyways, so she knows I make enough money to do what I want to do. She knows I'm really smart with my money. She's not one to give me shit about it. She knows it's a passion, and she said, you know what, at the end of the day, you're going to do what you want to do, and as long as it doesn't affect us financially, then... I mean, there was never a permission thing. It was always, I'm going to do this because I want to. Just don't be upset at me for it, because it's my hobby, and I have every right to enjoy it. And yeah, I think a big part that probably helps with that is the fact that I use it for YouTube, because I did not stream on YouTube beforehand. By the way, Kate the Cat, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Appreciate you being here, and I hope that this week is wonderful for you so far. Just so you know, I'm not ignoring you. I'm not ignoring you. Trying to draw something, but my mind won't think of anything. What could I do? You could draw a really detailed, like a singular fruit, like an orange with some condensation on it or something. I don't know. Obviously, I don't know exactly what your skill level is of drawing, or what kind of challenge you're up to, or up and wanting to face. But I feel like that'd be a good one, you know? Like, I initially thought like a cucumber, but don't ask why. I love an apple. I love apples. I ate one just before stream, actually. Gave me the kick of energy I needed to get up and at her. Trying to get misty weather? How can you force misty weather, Remy? Is that something you can force? Just living my life. That is correct, Christopher. You're the breadwinner yourself, I take it. Yeah, it's just what you gotta do, you know. Find a way to live life where you enjoy it each and every day to the fullest, but you also get to do a bunch of stuff that you, or sorry, I'm mixing that around. Where you live each and every day to the fullest and you get to enjoy it as much as you can, while also being able to save money and make sure you're financially secure and stuff. It's all very important. I'm really blessed to be in the situation I am as far as my job and who I work with and my hours and my wife being accepting of what I do. As far as like YouTube stuff goes anyways, spending a lot of time streaming and that. I mean, at the end of the day, guys, I always have been and I always will be as transparent as I can on this channel. I stream Pokemon for two reasons. The first reason is that I love it and I really enjoy shiny hunting, and that's been a passion of mine for years, and I've always had a passion for shiny Pokemon and people shiny hunting. I never really did it myself much up until early adulthood, but nevertheless. And then the second one is that eventually I want to make this a job. That should not be a surprise. That should not be... that shouldn't be a shocker to anybody if you've heard me here before, if you know me. I'm very much a realist, but also I'm also very much I don't know, a dreamer, I guess. I don't know how you say it, but I do this knowing that eventually there's going to be a huge crowd of us that come by, you know, 5 days a week, and we do this all the time, and we chat, and we'll have memberships, and we'll be monetized, and yeah, there'll be a day where this will all pan out and be something more for my future and my family, because at the end of the day, you know what, the only thing that's been constant in my 25 years of life on this planet that I've loved and enjoyed, by the way, guys, we hit 11,000 current phase encounters, but it's Pokemon and shiny hunting, and I've recently learned in my life, I mean, I found out that I have ADHD, and I always had issues talking too much to people, so now being at a point where I learned that I have a reason to talk so much, and I don't have issues doing that to a bunch of internet people, and I say that because anybody behind the screen is an internet person. I used to think I'd have like this huge anxiety about doing that kind of stuff, but I don't. So I think I've kind of found a hidden passion that eventually will hopefully be fruitful. But nevertheless, I'm here to enjoy my time with you guys, share something great. And at the end of the day, no matter what, at the very least, this is a club for you and I to get together, hang out, do some shiny hunting, talk about current events, and just vibe, you know? Oh, you just gotta change the date. I see. That's cool that it happens that easily. To change the weather. No. I don't have any kids, Christopher. The goal is to have no kids for the very, very distant future, if at all. The wife and I are very pertinent on wanting to travel and explore the world and enjoy our lives to the best of our abilities. And having a child just doesn't necessarily fit into that. There's health complications that could add up. Money's a thing. And we just want to be free agents, you know? If we want to get up and fly somewhere and go on a vacation, well, by God damn it, we want to do that. So, if we lived in a better world that was easier to get by in, less stressful, less threatening to bring new life into, then I think that might be a different change, but I don't know. I find, I mean, on the least grim note I can leave it, the world can be a pretty dark place, and I don't know if I'm willing to bring a child into that just quite yet. No, Cubbles, you didn't miss anything. You're good. You're good. We're still here vibing. Still looking for a shiny, of which has not popped up yet. Gage Smith, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic... Whoa! Voice crack. Hope you're having a fantastic evening so far, dude. Appreciate you stopping by. How's your week going? Anything cool? Anything new going on? But no, you've missed no things. You are all valid, all good to go. No shinies yet today. We're 11,000 in. We started at 0 today. Just hoping to find something before we leave today, guys. Yeah. Can't let your memes be dreams, that player. You can't. You really can't. I gotta ask, because of the name, because of it, you have it set as that player CD. And this is your personal information, so feel free to not answer it if you don't want to. But that to me seems like, are your initials CD and you're just labeling yourself as the player? Is that an entendre of sorts? If so, that's clever. I like that. Oh! Oh, shit. Yep. This hits. This also makes me want to get off my ass and start producing soon. I've got the setup to do some music production, hardware-wise, but... I've got to get some software and some beat packs and stuff. You know. I feel that. Do it while you're young, earning good money. Exactly, dude. Exactly. And try to also save as much as you can being young. Like, I personally, I'm a big guy on investing. I invest a lot of money as far as the portion of what I make, as to what I spend, as to what my bills are. I try to invest over 50% of that gross or net income. Because I'm living for the future, dude, in a way. Living for the present, living for the future. Yeah, I didn't want to leave that at just living for the future, because that's not true. Stuff like this I've got for the present that I enjoy, that helps me build a future eventually. And then I've got stuff for the future that I sacrifice for the future in order to have great things. And, you know, if I keep doing what I'm doing for 20 years, I'll retire at 45 and I'll have my millions and I'll be able to hopefully comfortably survive. That's the goal, though. We'll see. Stuff can pan out really different from what you expect it to. Happens all the time. Great thing about being alive, though, is you... Holy Christ. You'll learn life's many interesting, sometimes cruel-seeming lessons. Day to day, month to month, year to year. And you'll learn that at the end of the day, you survived through each and every single thing. And there was never anything that was really that big of a deal. In hindsight. In hindsight. You'll spawn in one of the Nidorans then? For me? I'd love to hear it. Male or female, Cubbles? Sorry, you guys, if you're new here, you'll notice I kind of go on tangents sometimes and I get a little yappy. If I am and I'm missing messages, just let me know. I'm a big yapper. Big yappy guy. Shiny incoming. When's it incoming, Gage? What is coming in? Nidoran female couples? Nice. I like to hear it. That's the goal. Well, I'm excited to see it come in. Does anybody know the range of which of these shinies are coming? What is the range of time? I don't know what's going on with my throat today. I'm dying. Yeah, it's the first letter of my real name and middle name, and it's also like a CD player, and CD is me, and I'm the player in games. Yes, that player CD is rocking an entendre for the name. I knew it. I knew it. By the way, guys, we just hit 517,000 total Shiny Living Dex encounters. These numbers are crazy. Holy shit. Can't believe we're going up so quick. It's like we hit 500,000 like 2 streams ago. We probably did. But yeah, if you have a real in-depth guess you want to lock in, let's hear that, and we can start putting some money on the table. Put your money where your mouth is, so they say. Have you recommended daily dose of teas? Oh, not directly. But there's a cheers to y'all. Hey, Unlucky. No shiny yet. No shiny yet. Thanks for stopping by once again. But as far as Gage says, 11,691 is going to be the time, so stick around. It's going to be right away. Does that math work out? Will it be 691? As far as multiples go? I don't know if that's possible. Either way, it can be within that realm of numbers, though. Wonder what crafty Feathermucker made this mix. Definitely knows what music sounds like. Knows how to make it sound good. Nah, I just mixed it together. I didn't make it. Just made nuggets with habanero sauce? You made them, like, and the sauce fresh? Or did you just throw some frozen ones in and squirt some habanero sauce out of a bottle? What was your order of operations, my dude? It was a very low effort guess on my part. I'll do better next time. Hey, that happens. That happens. Well, if you're going to be right, you're going to be right away, and I don't think anybody is going to fault you for it, so here's to hoping. 32 of the Game Boys at the same time. You'd have to take 8,192 and do, like a 32x exponent on that odd, wouldn't it be? Out of the bottle. Love it. Love it. Love it. Did you bread and, like, bake the nuggets yourself, or bread and fry them yourself, or were they just pulled those bitches out the freezer, popped them in at 425 for 15 to 22, pulled them out and munched them? Well, this will be the next one for you. This will be the next one for you. Let's see if you're right. Let's see if you're right, Gage. Is that 11,691? Ah, Chef Mike did it. Chef Mike. We love Chef Mike. A lot of the restaurants on Kitchen Nightmares enjoy Chef Mike as well. Ah, not so lucky this time, Gage. Next guess has to come out soon. 12,500 around then? Alright, I like it. Well, you know what? We're going to be there soon, Chris, so keep that guess in your back pocket. Don't forget it, and if you're right, make sure to claim it when you are. That wouldn't be the first time. There's been a lot of times we've had some people on stream with some very, very, very good guesses. Very close. Sometimes damn near exact. I don't know what it is about you guys, but in this chat, you guys seem to have some crazy, crazy, crazy intuition. Most of the time. Other times it can be hit or miss. But, you know, can't anything be? So sad! No. No bad times. Just happy accidents. Just happy accidents, Gage. That's all it is. That does sound awesome, Gage. Oh, you got the drawing in your community post? Nice. I'll have to check it out. Kat, you're in the Discord, right? If you are, you should totally drop it in the Discord. Otherwise, if not, feel free to join and drop it in down below. The Discord is linked in the bottom of the description down below. I will add a command for socials soon. I don't know how soon, probably within the next week, and then when you go exclamation socials, everything will pop up all at once, and it'll all be viewable as opposed to what I have now, which is just the description loaded up, full. Nice to hear you're being the king of hot sauce, though. Sometimes I like to consider myself the king of hot sauce, but you know what? We can share the title. You can wear the crown as well. I think it fits both of us. What size of hat do you wear again? Flex fit, medium, large. Random question for you. Have you played Pikmin or Pikmin 2 before? If not, I think you would love those games. It's funny you say that. It's funny you say that. Oh, that's also funny too. Look at that, guys. Console number 18. Console number 18, guys. Oh, it's time. It's time. It's finally time. Straight down below. I think it's right about there. We got a shiny Mankey, guys. We got a shiny Mankey. I'm not going to go grab them, but yes, I have Pikmin and Pikmin 2 on the GameCube, and with our retro game plays that we do on the Sundays, then I think that's going to be something we end up doing. But guys, if you're just joining in, we just got a shiny Mankey on console number 18. Oh, wait, was it 11904? 11690. Oh, you're close, you're close. You were very, very close, Chris. Yeah, I'm gonna throw the capture screen on here, and we're gonna go in and we're gonna take a look at this Mankey and hopefully catch it. So what are we sitting at? We've got. Okay, so that's got to be capture card number 1. Oh yeah, and 1's turned up nicely. Yeah. Yeah, let's put a mute on the new playlist real quick. Put a mute on the other cap card. There we go. Okay, I'll just throw the old Mankey on, and we'll see how she goes. See how she goes, guys. If you're just tuning in now, straight above me here at the very top of the screen, we got a shiny Mankey. I'm just gonna change the screens over, and we're gonna go catch the fella. We are. We're dancing like we're dumb. Everybody's going no. Hey yo, hey man, Jack of Spades, welcome to the stream. What's good? What do you know? Happy to see you here. Gray Man, the Gray Man. How's the sound, guys? Everything sounding all right? Yeah, it's definitely green. Sound is good. Cool. Jugador, welcome to the. You were here. I'm stupid. Thanks for the positivity, though. Appreciate that. Monkey! It's here, Charizard. It's here. It's the first one in a while, too. Okay, so that's console number 18, right? Yeah, okay, so I'm going to change the radio frequency over, and we're going to catch this guy. Which one is 18? There it is. Guys, this is a Japanese LeafGreen. Just want to make sure you guys can hear the audio clicks here, right? I know you guys just heard me listen to myself in the background there, but I had to make sure. Okay, that's good. Okay, so let's just run real quick. Yeah, let's not run real quick. That's stupid. Just controlling the one console. Yep, we're giving her. We are freaking giving her, boys and girls. So, why do I have a fainted Mankey? For Fox Creek. That's sub-ideal. Let's see how many balls we have, I guess. 18. Okay, it's a good amount of balls. Level 14, I'm scared we're gonna knock its socks off, so let's not do that. Let's just toss a ball and see if we can catch it right here, right now. The 2 shake fake. Mankey uses black magic. Can you confirm that? How can you confirm that? Yeah, I gotta catch it without damaging it. That's the thing. I get myself in these sticky situations. I didn't realize I had a Mankey fainted in the party. Otherwise, I would have thrown it in and tried to attack it. But, I don't trust... I don't know, maybe Charmander could scratch it? But I'd rather not fail it. I mean, worst case, I'd rather play through a whole nother game and trade over 16 balls and run out just trying to get it full HP than anything else. Because if I really do, then what I can do, like, we caught it right there. Nice. Let's go, guys. We got the Shiny Mankey. But the very worst case scenario, besides failing it, if I have to use all 16 or 18 balls, and then we have no balls on the file and no money, I'll start another save, I will transfer all of the balls over, and then we'll have balls again, so we can authentically have them. No, I've never lost a shiny by running out of Pokeballs, luckily. I've never been to Buffalo Wild Wings. I don't think we have one here in Canada where I live, but sounds cool. We are going to give it a name, and guys, if you are not aware, what the fuck? You're not aware already, if you haven't been here before, or you're just curious and you don't know, on this channel we do allow the viewers to name the Pokemon. So, as you can see, Charizard Telephone has given the very first name recommendation down below. Remember, this is a Japanese game, so we have 5 English characters to work with. That is just 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, what is that? The 5th one right there. We got 5. So put your names down below. I will make a poll, and you guys can throw your votes in and vote for the name you like the most. So we got Himbo for 1. I like it. Where does that come from, Charizard? What is Himbo? Monkey. Spaghetti. Matcha. Cool. We'll do those 4 right there. We'll do those 4 right there. So, one or the other, CD. One or the other. I hate to be that guy, but you gotta choose one. We'll end the old poll there. Oh, we do have a Mankey named Monkey already. Okay, next one down. Next one down. So we got Himbo, Spaghetti, Matcha, or Tea, and then we need one more recommendation. Okay, so Himbo, Spaghetti, Matcha. Uno más. We need uno más. It was the hot sauce that brought the shiny. I didn't know that, Charizard. That's funny. I had no idea that's what that meant. So, Cubbles, do you want to suggest a hot sauce related name then? Oh, there we go. That's the one right there. Christopher got you first. Hey, Queen Kaylin, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Appreciate you being here. What goes on? What's new? Okay, those will be the ones, guys. We'll do Himbo, Spaghetti, SPGTY. If you guys are just tuning in now, we're naming a Shiny Mankey we just caught, so feel free to toss your votes on the name poll that I'm just throwing out here in a moment. Matcha, and then what was the very last one there? Goku. Goku. Hey, White Fang 777, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. How goes it? Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday so far. Appreciate you being here. Just one shiny today, White Fang. We just caught it after 11,904. There we go. Put that count up by 1. Yeah, it's been a while. Been a while. But we got her. Goku. That's the last one. GG. Thanks, Mr. Who. I appreciate that. There, those are the 4 names, guys. Feel free to drop your votes down below now and let me know which one we're going to name it. For those of you that are new here, when we get a shiny Pokemon on the stream, you guys, the viewers, are the ones who get to vote for the name. You get to suggest the names, and then you get to vote on them as well. So, no! Why do I not pay attention? Okay, we're redoing it. I didn't realize Matcha didn't fit. Okay, next one in is going to be... Instead of Matcha, we're doing... Spice. That is the next one. Shit. Sorry, guys. Your votes are getting canceled out. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know. That's my bad. I trust that people suggest names that are within the confines, and I don't necessarily check. I should have. Okay, so instead of that, you wanted... Hey, we'll see you later. Take her easy, Unlucky. Take her easy. Thanks for stopping by. So the next one was Spice, and then Goku. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. It happens. It's just a reminder that I need to do my diligence in checking. Okay. Himbo, Spaghetti, Goku, and Spice. Hey, Mr. Who, tell him I said thank you very much. And tell him congrats on the Charmander. I saw that yesterday, and I tried to comment on the VOD, but for some reason, I was not allowed to vote on, or not vote, I was not allowed to comment on said VOD, because it was too fresh. I caught him, like, right as he went offline. We're voting on that right now, Remy. We got 4 names up on the clock that we can vote for. 9 votes so far. We got Himbo, Spaghetti Goku, and Spice. Vote for the one you like the best, and you'll see it on the old name, on the old Mankey. It's okay, Charizard. Maybe next time it won't be. Shumanian! The Shumanian Devil. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a fantastic day, dude. It is Jean Le Baptiste. Unfortunately, you're a little too late on the name, so I couldn't put in your suggestion, but the Mankey is here. The Mankey is here. And the Yuletide is here, too. Hey, Jan.
Get your ugly feet off.
Get your ugly feet off my floor. On my floor? They 10 toes. Yeah. Bruh. Okay, here's the thing. Quit leaving my monitor and PC on during the day. Because I came home today. Notice I just flipped that switch. Now it turns on.
You used it since last night, a minute before you. I asked you to turn it off.
You asked me to turn it off? And you reek like weed like that right now? And you're saying that? Yeah, the monitor was on, but and so was the PC. Oh, okay. Alright. That's okay. Yeah, I'll hook you up in a minute here. Guys, keep voting on the old poll there. In just a minute, we will go through it, and we'll choose what is next to be chosen.
Good
and bad news. Oh, great.
No, it's nothing about you. I checked my bank account again, and either the first charge for winners for that record was never there, or they took it back. But they were correct, and I got to check my bank account.
Your work was right?
Like, no, we couldn't back. So I
went fuck.
My bank account, and I looked, and I couldn't find the original purchase.
Seriously?
Yeah. So
yeah, we're gonna continue stream after this, Remy. You betcha.
I took care of it. I gotta call my bank.
Yeah, I guess you should have trusted him. It is what it is. Can you do your thing so I can plug back into wired, please? Or do you need it in?
I need it.
Okay, well, if the stream starts lagging, I gotta pull it. Probably shouldn't, but if it does, I will. Okay, guys. I'm sorry, I've been ignoring here. Got a Dreepy, which is a ghost type. Nice. John the Baptist paved the way. Yes, he did. Big Dog's reference? To what specifically? Is your power bill higher since you're running those Gamecubes? I'm not gonna lie, White Fang, I don't pay a power bill. My landlord covers it, so I don't know. But I've never heard complaints, so I'm not too sure. Nice filling meal. How are you? What kind of meal are you having? But yeah, we're going to continue after this. Oh, probably passively. Yeah. I've heard some Big Dog shit in the past. Honestly, just I've heard it before and it came out. It's probably where I heard it. I don't recall. But we're gonna go through. We're gonna see what you guys. What cube is the shiny on? Console 18 Charizard. We're gonna go through. We're gonna see what you guys have voted, and I think we're gonna call it there for the name voting anyway. Anyone have a Hone Edge to help Remy breed? Yay or nay? Okay, guys, so for the names we voted here, we had 4 names. Himbo in last place at 9%. We got Spice, 18%. If I whip it out, should I beat it or nah? Why whip it out if you're not going to beat it? That seems kind of stupid. Are you just trying to look at it? Yeah, dude. Of course. Fresh Polo of LA, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Appreciate you being here on this Tuesday afternoon, evening, or morning. But yeah, rule of the stream, lesson of the day. If you're whipping it out, just beat it. You're already halfway there. Just go the extra mile. Just go the extra mile. But yes, so 9% said Himbo, 18% said Spice, 27% said Spaghetti, and the overwhelming majority, guys, 45% said Goku, so that is the name for this here shiny Mankey. I vote for Magikarp. Unfortunately, that's not a voting option, but I respect it. Magikarp is quite literally the god of all Pokemon, so I get it. I literally almost typed Magikarp, which wouldn't fit, but... now, who said Goku? Who suggested that name? I gotta make sure here. It was you, Christopher? Okay, I just had to screenshot that because that will permanently be on the spreadsheet from now on. It'll say that this has your OT. So next time you go on, you'll see your name there. Cool shit, right? Goku is caught. Would you look at that? Would you just look at it? How do you check the spreadsheet? Remy, fantastic question. If you look at the very bottom right corner of the stream, if you draw a line straight down from my finger, all the way to the bottom, you'll see a thing that says chat commands. Kind of above that fish at the bottom right corner of your screen. You'll see exclamation mark shiny history, longest phase, shortest phase, and tip. Go exclamation mark shiny history in the chat, and actually you'll see it right there. It's literally in the chat right now. It pops up every once in a while, but yeah, that link right there that pops up is all you're gonna need. Otherwise, yes, I'm gonna go heal. I'm gonna heal them all once we're done, and we go on to the next phase, Charizard. I'm gonna do one big heal so I don't mess up, because I did that last stream and I thought I got them all and I didn't. But also, if you want to access that at any given point during the day, what you can do is you can join the Discord, and on the left-hand side, it's like the 4th channel down from the top. There's a place, I believe it's called Shiny... Oh, I forget what it's called, but it's Shiny Pokemon related. Shiny Encounters, I think, or something like that. And you can access the sheet straight from there and see it at any given time. I save incessantly, by the way, on purpose. Jam says he's the king and you're the jester. I've never seen the king wear the court jester's clothing on purpose. See what I did there? You won't beat Pokemon Red with Rattata only. I screenshotted that. If I ever choose to do that, I'm referencing you. I might, though. I genuinely might. You never know. Now, guys, the one thing we gotta worry about now is guessing the nature of this sucker. So we got this little green Goku-looking guy here, Mankey. The shiny Mankey. Yeah. Throw your nature guesses down in the chat. In just a moment, I will read them out and we'll see if anyone's correct. I'm gonna say impish nature. Personally. That's bald like jam. It's got a little bit of fluff on there. Sexy nature? Charizard, that's fucked. You don't really mean that right now, do you? You mean that? That's sus. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Oh, Japanese nature chart. That's right. I need that thing more readily available. There we go. Yeah, so I'm saying impish nature. Throw your guesses down there, and I'll read them off in just a sec. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yep, okay, I found it. I've found the nature. Double shiny is coming. That's the hope. That is the hope. Alright, guys. Are you ready for me to read out the natures? You guys got all your guesses down and put as they should be? Alright, guys. I guessed impish nature. Let's go through and see what you guys guessed. So, we've got Kai-Star with lax nature. We've got Charizard Telephone with sexy, aka bold nature. Hey, that's a good thing to have up on there. That's a good thing to have up there, Gage. I like that. Sorry. I'm gonna pin that. That's a good thing to have there. I don't know why I never considered that. No, not bold. So you don't want bold nature? Bashful. Okay, you're changing it up. Okay, guys. So I was guessing impish nature. Sorry, I got a little caught up there. We've got Kai-Star with lax. We've got Charizard Telephone with bashful nature. We've got Mr. Who 13 with bold nature. We've got Fresh Polo of LA with sassy. We got That Player CD with naughty. We've got Shumanian with jolly nature. Not too sure. It's still gonna be a while, Kai, but the thing still exists in my head. And we got Cubbles saying careful. Roll the drums, anticipation, let it build. Okay, guys. Upon all of your guys' guesses, it turns out to only be one, and today it turns out that this here Mankey, this little green bastard, is a careful-natured Mankey. It is, it is. Now, you know, every single time I leave it on the screen, Cubbles seems to guess it right, and I have a feeling Cubbles might have a Japanese nature chart in their pocket. I might be wrong, but 2 times in a row is quite crazy. So, if you got that right, congratulations. If not, you know you didn't. You know you didn't win. Did anybody else get that? Careful nature? No, it doesn't look like it. Conspiracy. I know. When I leave it on the screen, I leave that up to possibility, but you never know. You never know. I'll trust you, Cubbles. Just know that the only one who knows if they're cheating is you. Yep. Okay, guys. Cubbles sus. Yeah, a little bit. I bet the house on that. Potentially. Possibly. I'm gonna miss being able to see how it up in the corner of when the last shiny was caught. What do you mean by that, Remy? What do you mean? Okay, guys, I'm just going to take a quick moment here, and I'm going to update the overlay a little bit, and then we'll go straight into... We're not going to go for much longer. We will do a little bit more of a phase here, but nothing crazy. We'll start another phase, maybe get 1,000 encounters in, something like that. Another half hour or so. 65 shinies during the series, 11,904 on the last shiny. That's a long phase. Charizard, can you do me a favor? Would you be able to be a sweetheart and calculate the odds we're at now with 65 encounters at 517, 488? I appreciate that. And then what did we just catch? That was a Mankey, right? Yeah. Mankey GIF. Mankey GIF. Oh shit. Thank you, Vibes there. Oh, no, he doesn't. Go up, you dirty bastard. You dirty, dirty bastard. 1 in 7961. Thanks, girl. Appreciate that. 7961. That's not too bad. Could be a lot worse, that's for sure. And then this was console number 18, correct? The one right before the Burger King foot lettuce. And then let's just take this and go boop, 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 boop. Yeah, that's working. That's working. I like that. Okay, so 65 total Pokemon. Odds are updated. Mankey 11904, console 18. Let's update console 18's overlay number as we should. Thank you guys for your patience, by the way. I really do appreciate it. We'll be getting back into her pretty quick here. Oh, literally add 15,000 for one catch? What do you mean by that? Oh, the chart is deep. Oh, dude, the chart is deep, yes. Nidoran female next? I hope so. New to this stream, give me the intro. You want to know just everything about what we do here, Fresh Polo? Is that what you mean? Sorry, I just want to make sure. I'm kind of slow sometimes. I want to make sure I have the proper understanding of what you mean by that. If so, I got a whole spiel ready. I'm just waiting on you to tell me. And I'll spit it for you, big brother. We'll do it. Okay, so that is what you mean. Hey, thanks for joining the Discord, Remy. I appreciate that. You kind of are on the Hall of Fame that way. I like it being designed that way for that reason, honestly. That was number 12. We're doing number 13 next. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Where is Route 3? There we go. Route 3, number 13. Okay, so in essence, what we do here, Fresh Polo. Hey, Jack. No worries. We'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. Have fun hunting Caterpie tomorrow. Hopefully you get that, and hopefully you get it quick. Appreciate you stopping by, dude. Thank you very much. So essentially what we do here, and thanks for joining in the Discord as well, Chris. Essentially what we do here, Fresh Polo of LA. Why do I feel like that went away? Okay. Hey, see you later, Jack. What we do here, at least for this part of the challenge, this leg of the race per se, we are doing I almost said 16, I was almost on the old numbers, a 32 console Professor Oak challenge. However, what we've done is we've modified it so that this is a Professor Oak challenge that is consisting of just shiny Pokemon. So I don't know if you're aware of what a Professor Oak challenge is. If you're not, I'd be happy to explain it. Just let me know. But, okay, sorry, just making sure I have everything right here before I fuck up. So we do a shiny Professor Oak challenge. And we've been doing it for about a year. We're, I believe, 10 months in at this point. And, sorry, I have a hard time doing two things at once when I'm trying to focus on a whole bunch of shit. Okay, we're vibing, we're vibing. It's been about 10 months now. We started with 16 consoles, and since in the last week, I doubled up to 32. So I've got 32 Gamecubes behind me. Authentic Gamecube consoles. All controlled by this here Wavebird controller. Each GameCube console has a wireless Wavebird receiver, all set to the same channel, allowing me to communicate through this to every single console at the exact same time. The reason I'm controlling this one independently now is because I have the channel changed. Now, basically, every single Pokemon, that we catch, in order to move on and progress in the challenge, how do I put this in a better way? Before every gym you go to, you have to have every Pokemon available to catch. But you have to have them shiny as well in Living Dex form. So for the starters, you need, I just forgot what the starters were for a sec. Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise, so on and so forth. You need them all shiny in Living Dex form. All available, start, middle, end. Hey, Kuroshiki! Happy to see you once again. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Luck's good. We actually just got a shiny Mankey. And we're just about to throw it out and take a look at it, which let's do that now. Let's throw it out and see the sparkles. So before you can encounter any gym, you have to have every single Pokemon available that can be leveled up to its max evolution shiny. So that's what we're doing here. And currently we are on Route 3 in Mount Moon, stuck before Gym 2. About a year into the challenge. Guys, we got a non-shiny Jigglypuff here, contrasted by our new friend Goku. The shiny Mankey. The shiny Mankey. Let's go, let's go. Love the hype, Jack. Let's get a few more throws out there. And then we're going to go heal all 32 of our Pokemon at the same time, and we'll start a new phase for just a little bit here. By the way, guys, thanks for smashing that like goal. We're sitting at 36 likes. 30 was the goal. Very much obliged. You guys are awesome. We got a level 7 female non-shiny Mankey. Contrasted by, once again, our new friend Goku, the male shiny. Level 7 Toxic Waste Monkey. Bro do be green in the fur, though. Yeah, shout out to you guys. Thank you guys very much for that. You guys have been killing the like goals recently. New subs every single stream, which is awesome, too. Couldn't do it without you guys, so shout out to y'all. Appreciate that very, very much. And we've got shiny... Or no, we don't. No, we don't. We've got a non-shiny level 6 Spearow. And once and finally... contrasted by our friend Goku. The shiny Mankey. How do you beat the challenge? Fresh Polo of LA, to beat the challenge, we need to get the entire Pokédex shiny. The entire Pokédex shiny, while following that specific order that we were discussing beforehand, and you gotta beat the game. So, there's quite a bit going into there. Yeah. Hey, thanks for joining the Discord, Cubbles. I'm excited to see all your shiny hunting stuff. That's hype, that's hype. Anyone got a Hone Edge for Remy, guys? Okay, let's get these other games all situated, and we'll go heal up, and then I think DC is supposed to be Discord. I'm pretty sure, unless I'm out of date on my lingo. But I'm gonna switch these back. We'll go heal, and we'll do a little bit more hunting, guys.
Oh!
They should have opened up the Zoe 101 theme song that way. You know, she opened up, she's like, oh. It was basically the same thing. But they just didn't... I'm good. I'm just fucking stupid. Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah, that's fair. No, my notifications are muted there, too. Yo, Cakeson, there's no way you did that. There's no way you took what I talked about earlier and you actually did that. You came back with the vanilla cake profile picture. Shout out Cakeson, that's nice. GG's. Cakeson actually changed flavors. Absolutely boggling. Speaking of changing flavors, I'm gonna go get another drink. Did someone just fucking die upstairs? Oh, it was Colton. Yeah, he's pretty hype. Yeah, go in the Poke Chat section, Remy. I'm gonna throw you guys on the old song for a moment. For those of you who know what it is and you know what's coming. For those of you who don't, grab a hand, stare in the person next to you's eyes, twirl around and song and dance, and I'll see you in a minute. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate y'all.
Come tend the garden with me. We have so many seeds to sow. When the harvest comes in, it will be time to share what we have grown. We were having the time of our lives when we started. Everything was groovy, but I'm noticing lately we've been half-hearted. West Side Story don't feel pretty anymore. Well, we spent the bulk of our days feeling free, like we were properly stoned. Till you liked everything but the likes of me. I can't help but recall we were started, everything was groovy. But I'm noticing lately we've been half-hearted. West Side Story don't feel pretty. West Side Story don't feel pretty anymore. We were having the time of our lives when we started. Everything was groovy, but I'm noticing lately we've been half-hearted. West Side Story don't feel pretty anymore. We were having the time of our lives when we started. Everything was groovy, but I'm noticing lately we've been half-hearted. West Side Story don't feel pretty. West Side Story don't feel pretty. West Side Story don't feel pretty. West Side Story don't feel pretty anymore.
Alrighty, thank you guys for your patience. Appreciate that. Yeah, sorry, just had to grab another drink. We're back. Let's switch all the audio back to how it usually is. Put the old music on quiet. We'll get the new playlist in there. There we go. That's sounding good to me. Does everybody have good audio coming through on your side there? Sounding decent, I hope. Hey, no worries. We'll see you later, Unlucky. Yeah, no, if I remember sometime here after stream, I'll definitely toss you a friend request on there. I am not always the best for remembering things, so don't mind me if I don't. So how's Jessica? God, who knows? Jessica's been gone for years. Years and years and years. Okay, guys, we are back. We are at it, ready to go once again. Everything is updated. You know the music? Which music? I know a lot of music. Just gonna make sure and say that we didn't miss any shinies on any of the other 31 screens. Dude, that took like 4 minutes. Maybe 2.5. Yeah, you're probably right, honestly. Yeah, I grabbed a drink and went to the washroom. They hate us because they ain't us. Okay, I just gotta switch the channel back on console number 18, and then... Oh, do I though? Do I though? Cause, yeah, Goku's still at the front. We don't want that. We need the other Mankey at the front. Okay, and then... Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you guys for your patience. Much obliged. That was supposed to be this. What the fuck? 7. Oh, I love seeing that. That looks so good. Looks so good. Did I miss any messages above, guys? Yeah, essentially just dance. Might as well. And I don't know if you're still here, Unlucky, but yeah, I will be doing shot locks. My VR headset got fried, so that's unfortunately my cause of hindrance at the moment. I do have another one, but it doesn't. It's really old and outdated. It doesn't really work in the way that I would like it to for the shot locks. But we'll get there. We'll get back to it. Bro, quit that. One more big save, we'll go heal up, and we'll do some circles around the grass. What is a shot lock? Oh, Christopher. Only the OGs know. Only the OGs know. It's a genre of Nuzlocke I made up where there's a lot of rules to it, so I won't go too in depth. But it's a Nuzlocke where every time a Pokemon dies, every time you go into a main battle, like a rival, gym leader, Elite Four, that kind of thing, once every hour during stream and a couple other stipulations, you take a shot of alcohol. If you wipe the whole team, you have to drink a whole Mickey. You should see, I have a pile of alcohol bottles over to the side to represent just how much I've done on the shot lock. And it's quite preposterous. But I've been doing it for a while, and then I had to quit because my VR headset died. Now you're probably wondering, like, what do you mean VR? So what it is I did it on Pokemon Emerald, and I actually have a... I have this thing called an Epilogue GB operator, and I was running Pokemon Emerald through the GB operator on authentic hardware, and then I found a way. Honestly, it sounds more like you are behind on cleaning. I am, but I don't get where you got that from. How do you know I'm behind on cleaning? I just forgot what I said, honestly. So where was I going with that on the shot lock? Where was I even going with that? Yeah, so it's in VR. So I essentially had... Are you kidding me? Okay, are they all in now? Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, I had it running through a VR headset on the Epilogue GB operator, and I would do it in VR to add discombobulation as I got drunk, because I'm really bad at Nuzlocks. But my VR headset broke on me, so we haven't done it for a while. But if you go into the channel under playlists, you'll see the VR shot lock there, and you can look through a bunch of the VODs and kind of see what it's about. Quite the hectic thing. Oh, dude, you have no idea how... There were some pretty crazy moments with the shot lock that got pretty intense, and were really close, and there's... Yeah. Just check out the VODs, you'll see. Eventually it is coming back, I just have to get a new VR headset. Has anybody got a ghost type to trade Remy? Are you going online for any trades? They have online servers still, right? Okay, just to make sure. There we go. We've healed everything up. Well, we got a lot of shinies here. Do we have Pokerus by chance? Or do you get Pokerus by battling specifically? I'm pretty sure Pokerus is by running away. Right? Or isn't just by running away, it's by actually inflicting damage. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have Pokerus anywhere, which is crazy for half a... Wait. Okay, my bad. I thought Chiroptera had it for a sec. Okay, my bad. I was hopeful. It is battling specifically? Okay. So that's why we haven't got Pokerus. That's a lot. You have to be EV training a shit ton then to get Pokerus that way. Now the one thing I'm wondering, guys, being the time it is, being that the stream has a little less people than it did 15 minutes ago, I don't know, should we rock with starting this phase today, or should we call it good and then start the phase next stream? If we're doing that, we're only gonna run the phase for a total of, I don't know, maybe half an hour at most. Give it 15 or 20, you think? Interesting. Well, don't mind me doing what I'm doing here, by the way. I'm encountering on purpose in that corner. Okay, there we go. I'm not counting this as the first set of... Well, I guess I will. I guess I'll count this as the first set of encounters. Alright, guys, we'll mess around for a little bit longer. We'll vibe and see if we can't get another shiny today. I know in the next few minutes, viewership will boost back up anyway. It usually does. It just takes little dips. We'll shoot up to 12 or 13 in a matter of 2 minutes or so. Unless stuff is dire. But, yeah, guys, this is the first reset of the next phase. So, the last one's over. And we are back into hunting on the next phase. Phase number 13 for this route. Okay, we do have that set properly. Yeah, we're good. We're good, we're good. Okay, let's roll it. Appreciate you guys' patience, by the way. Very kind of you to be willing to wait as long as you do for me to reset shit up, because I am a slow bastard sometimes. And I mean that in all senses of the word. Bastard, not slow. Sometimes I just get caught up and it takes me a minute to figure out what I'm doing. It takes me a minute to get situated. But that being said, guys, I will say we got 4 likes till we hit 40 likes. If we can hit 40 likes for the stream, that would be delicioso. You will know when Billen is shiny hungry. Yeah, you will. Because I'll say the stream's ending and then it won't. And then I'll say the stream's ending and then it won't. And then I'll say the stream's ending and then it won't. Then all of a sudden we get a shiny 3000 after I said I was going to stop. It's unfortunately all too much of a commonality. But yeah, we'll go for a little bit. I usually like to go by number, not time. So we'll go until we hit a number I'm happy at a time I'm happy at, when I feel like we've gotten the we've milked the luck out of the day that we've lived through thus far. I'm trading a necrozma. Is that how you say that? I almost said necrozoma. That sounded like a type of cyst. I'm trading a necrozma for a Honedge, please, anybody. Is it really that hard to find, bro? You should maybe go into like a subreddit for that, like a trading Pokemon subreddit, or maybe there's communities specifically for it. But yeah, it's annoying, dude. I'm sorry. Hopefully you can get that thing soon. I guess, guys, I'll throw up a poll for the very end of this too, because we did have Goku there left. Just one sec. Oh. Appreciate you guys' patience. There'll just be one moment here. That's not how you spell, of course. There we go, guys. I dropped a new poll there. You need a good milking. Like I said last time, Lou, you need a good milking, not me. I've been milked. I thought that was obvious. That's why my face is all red, right? Welcome to the stream, Lou. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. What goes on? What's new? Happy to see you stop by once again for another episode of the conundrum that is my console setup. There we go, guys. You got the poll. We are all updated. We're moving along. It is time to find another shiny before the end of the night. Now, if you guys went on there and you voted and you said we were going to find another shiny today, I want to know down in the chat what you guys think it's going to be. For being realistic, I can't believe we haven't gotten more Mankeys yet. I really thought that we would have gotten, like, that's the first Mankey on this route, which is high-key kind of crazy. But I've got my bets on Another Mankey or probably a Spearow. I mean, the Spearow is really, really prevalent on this route. I voted a freaking Nidoran. Okay, that's fair, Cubbles. That's fair. You got me there. I do remember you explicitly stating that the next one will be a Nidoran. Well, here's to hoping. Here's to hoping. Here's to freaking hoping. Yeah, I want it to be a Nidoran so bad. But my brain's telling me through and throughout that it's going to be Spearow. Anyone got any differing opinions on that front or what? I can't get over how hard this playlist slaps. Shout out Billen Flange for that. I also keep getting this lingering, and I think it's because we've gotten 4 of them already, but I keep getting this lingering feeling that I'm going to go through and I'm going to find a shiny Jigglypuff again. Because I look, and every time we get one, and I mean obviously, how the hell else are you going to tell? But I go through and I meet that little green bastard's eyes, or I guess the bastard's green eyes rather. And it shocks me every single time. I'm like, dude, that's literally like a 15% shiny. We've got 4 of them and yet like no birds, no monkeys. We're so in to get absolutely screwed for the next few phases, 100%. I don't know if it'll happen, but it's likely. Benjamin Davis, hello, the OG, the first. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here, dude. Hope you're having a wonderful day. How goes it? What's new? What do you do? How do you do? When do you do it? And why do you do it? Happy to see you here once again, dude. Is this the only route you can find these specific Pokemon on? So because of how the challenge works, yes, but no. Nidorans are available to be found much more easily later on in the game. However, being that this is a Professor Oak challenge, they have to be caught where they are first available before the next gym. And that lands us here. So same with Spearow, actually. We had Spearow available in Route 22, and Spearow was a 10% encounter. We had to get 2 of them. However, here Spearow is extremely common. We did it was like 14 phases or something for Spearow on Route 22, but had we have been able just to wait here, being that this is a post-badge 1 area, we would have been able to get it with much more ease, but just with how the cookies crumble and how the challenge was made, that's not how that works, so you gotta go at it at lower odds. Ooh, this one's good. Projects due at noon tomorrow, so terrible. Been coding for the past 10 hours and I'm like halfway done. Bro, I'm sorry to hear that. But know that your hard work will pay off. Hopefully you will get that done earlier than you expect and you'll get a fantastic grade on it. And going from there, you'll not have to worry. And the next thing will be a take it as it comes type of thing. But that is genuinely, give yourself a hand, pat on the back, whatever it may have you. That's commendable that you've spent that much time straight doing that and you're still going. I know you need to, and that's why you're doing it, but just know you should be proud of yourself and take little breaks when you need, because sometimes you're harming yourself a lot more by not taking little breaks than just busting through and completing. Oftentimes you're cutting yourself short of quality of work as well, right? Yeah, sorry, Remy. I don't got one to trade to you. Otherwise, I would, my friend. Have you went in the Discord and asked yet? You can go in the Discord and poke chat. And as long as you're not spamming a bunch, of course, feel free to ask. And if anybody is able to help you, I'm sure they will. Like I said, I would if I could, but just not something I've procured, my dude. Ain't nothing I can do about that. That's the challenge. Yeah, that is essentially the challenge. The challenge, in essence, is get every single Pokemon before the next available gym, as they are available. So, like, for example, we have Pikachu right now, and Pikachu is available pre-Gym 1, and we don't have Raichu. The reason we're allowed to do that is because the Thunderstone's not available yet. once the Thunderstone's available, we need to go straight back to Viridian Forest, and we need to get another 5% Shiny Pikachu. Yeah, these beats are hitting. I'm happy with them. Also, Chris, I might be wrong, but you might want to just double check and see if you're behind on the stream a little bit. I know sometimes it just naturally falls behind, and it doesn't tell you. You're like a minute or two behind, so just double tap a couple times and check. 518,000 total Shiny Living Dex encounters, by the way, guys. If you're not, then my bad. I just like to bring it up sometimes when I feel like chats are a little delayed. But yeah, we could have had Spearow a lot more quickly, and we could technically have Nidoran a lot more quickly if the Shiny Professor Oak challenge didn't work in that way, but it does work in that way, so that's how it is. So we're here for millions and millions of encounters, just searching for the easiest way to complete a pain-in-the-ass challenge. Yeah, I doing this for long enough, I tend to notice when chats just don't time up with other things going on, and I always like to mention it just to be sure. I don't know why it does that, but it does be doing that. Why is Mankey sitting there absolutely teabagging my number set there? Bro, you don't really mean that, do you? Sorry, guys. I just didn't like how Mankey was sitting there. Bro was sitting in his weird-ass stance. If it'll make you happy, I can ask for a Honedge real quick in Pokemon Home. Thanks, Cubbles. You're kind. You're kind. Yeah, that's one thing, Remy. If you ask something, you know, twice and people aren't getting back to you, use your better judgment, I guess. Sometimes, maybe depending on the chat and stuff, it might you might need to ask a third time, but use your best judgment. Try to spam as minimally as you can. I try to be pretty reasonable with it. I mean, I know that you weren't going back to back just saying stuff on stuff for no reason, so you're good, but I do just want to point that out. It doesn't always point to the best viewing experience for everybody, and I do have to think of everybody else as well, right? Of course it's under maintenance. What shitty timing, eh? That's what it is. But yeah, bro, I really would help you. I don't understand what's so hard to be able to find one, though. Are you just not far enough in the game where you've unlocked the capabilities to encounter one? Is that the issue? This is for real music to put me to sleep, too. Rekraff, that's where you're wrong, my friend. Appreciate you being here, but these are not emulators. I got 32 GameCube consoles right behind me, my dude. All controlled by a Wavebird controller and receiver. 32 of them, actually. So yeah, 32 emulators at the same time is ridiculous. What am I doing? Not that. Appreciate you being here, dude. Hope you're having a great day. And thanks for stopping by. If you have any questions pertaining to the setup, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to answer any sort of question you may have. But yeah, as you can see, every single one's got an authentic FireRed or LeafGreen in it. No such emulation here, my dude. It's okay. Everyone thinks we emulate here. To be fair, I wouldn't really assume that people are running 32 GameCube consoles at once either. But what can you do? I try to be as obvious with it as I can. I mean, you read the, well, no, I guess not. I guess not. I was gonna say if you read the poll, then you'd know that, but I had to change the poll since we got a shiny. I did in the poll before, it did say that they were authentic, but if you look in the description, very first thing in the description says that too. Yeah, bro, I have 32 authentic copies, as well as 32 GameCube consoles, 32 Wavebird receivers, 32 Game Boy players, Bunch of Wavebird controllers. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And that's totally fair. I understand it. I would assume that too. I have... until I got really into this kind of stuff, I'd never... I mean, there's one other person I've seen in history do this before. Shout out Professor Rex. He's actually kind of what got me into doing this kind of shiny hunting. But yeah, most people just don't do this. It's not common. It's... yeah. It's just not something people do. You mean Rex? Yeah, he is. I got my inspiration from him. And now I feel weird because I'm running the same kind of stuff he does. But hey, we all grow at our own pace. Maybe one day I'll go more than 32, but I doubt it. In fact, I want to say almost positively I won't. As I've told people before, I guess the most I might do is another... the most I would do is another 8 consoles. I would go up to 40. And the only reason I would do that is because I could fit 8 more on my 2 cabinets. I'll never... oh, me. I was gonna say Rex is a madman. Because he kind of pioneered this whole type of stuff, but in this respect. But yeah, I'm a little bit of a mad lad. I've been known to take some gambles. I guess in one respect you could say that, but in another respect you could say I really don't. Because I throw as many chances out as I can every single time to get something. I'm not really gambling. I don't know. I guess, what's your opinion on that? How would you even state that? Yeah. And there shouldn't have been lag. Have you noticed any more Cubbles? Or is it good now? Is it all cleared up? Sounds like somebody just fucking convulsed. Bro's hype. Can't blame him. I've been on my hype shit before. I've been on my acid reflux shit today. That sucks. But to be fair, when you're a grown adult man who takes acid reflux medication and chooses not to take it, for whatever reason, you reap what you sow. And guys, we've hit 1,000 current phase encounters. Doesn't look like we've got a shiny on this roll yet, but we're going to keep on looking, keep on rolling. I'll friend request you on Discord. Hey, sounds good, Cubbles. I will accept it when I see it. If I don't accept it today, don't mind. I probably will, but just in the case that I don't. It's not because I ignored you or anything. I just sometimes... yeah, I just sometimes take a little while to get shit done. To go on to certain socials, do certain things. I'm easily distractible. It was a little, but it cleaned up. What was that, sorry? What was a little, but it cleaned up? Oh my god, it's a slideshow. What do you mean? What do you mean it's a slideshow? Okay, so I believe Chris named the last shiny. Is that right, Chris? The gender... nature... oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. I can tell you the nature. Let me look. The nature was careful. It was a male, and its name was Goku with a capital G. Oh, is it lagging? Jan, can I steal the internet for a bit? Can you... well, no, don't do that. What are you doing? You can set docs to update on offline. You don't have to shut it down. I use my docs all the time offline. Just give me 1 sec, guys. Yeah, I know. I can just see it as laggy feedback going in. So go into the doc you're doing. Okay, I wish you didn't just shut it off immediately, because I was about to help you out with that. Okay, take your time. Okay, the instant it lags again, guys, just let me know. I don't know what it is. I think I have to call Shaw Because I have noticed my Wi-Fi, when I'm using it wirelessly, just doesn't always cut it, unfortunately. Okay, I thought you did. Okay, do you know how to make them offline, or it's all good? Okay, sounds good. Okay, guys, I'll wire back up here. Just one moment. I just need, honestly, no, I just need a second. Yeah, I'll just get a second cable soon, so I can stop dealing with that entirely. Alright, guys, we're hardwired, so we shouldn't have any lag issues now. Should be all Gweech. Console number 18, Jack. The one prior to Burger King foot lettuce. The paver of ways. No worries, BBG. No worries. No worries. I was waiting for Wreckraft to come in with some more questions, but I think we scared bro away. He's electrophobic. So yeah, 32 consoles running at once. Something's about to get short-circuited. Someone's getting the zap. And it wasn't gonna be him. And that's fair. Some people just can't handle the console smoke. Speaking of the inverse of that, Remy, welcome back. Happy to see you. What are you doing now? What is going on in the world of Remy? Good timing, hey? Good timing. It's crazy how fast this stuff goes, guys. We were basically at 500,000 encounters when we started stream, and we're sitting at 518,000 now. 2025, we are definitely going well over 1 million. I mean, in theory, we should be close to 2 million by the start of 2026. Assuming that I continue on the same kind of pattern and rate at which I'm at now. Nah, he's just trying to get that Pokemon still. Not even a shiny. I'm sorry, bro. You'll get it soon. Wealth phobic. Hey girl, I still work a full-time job. Definitely not wealthy. Middle class. I think that's all I could be legally classified in, because there are actual barriers for that, I'm pretty sure. When you stop and stream? I don't know. I don't really have much to do tonight, so I don't know exactly how long I'm going to take. And Jan's just sitting beside me doing homework anyway, so... Oh, but she's hungry. There it is. Usually she speaks up and complains. Okay, well, what do you want? That's not what I asked. I asked what you want. Obviously, you want dinner. Bro, do you only ever fucking want tacos? Bro, you're kidding.
That is not what I want.
You are fucking... I think we ate the beef.
No! We just bought the beef, dumbass.
We did?
I don't think we have any taco shells.
No, we don't.
I mean, we bought...
We don't have a lot of those. We have like 5 of them. Yeah.
All for you. I have to.
Okay, then we can make it work. Oh my god, Yuletide. Go check. Go check, you silly little bastards. Actually, they changed the middle class salary. Yeah, if you can tell me what middle class salary is, then at least I know, I guess. I'm pretty sure my salary is middle class. I don't know. Shiny Billen! Yes, wild Shiny Billen out in the open. For everybody to see. Guys, we're so close to 40 likes. Can we pop right over the edge and hit 40? Let's try to do that. What do you say about tacos? I love tacos, bro. It's just Jan eats them all the time. She's like a taco addict. So sometimes I feel as if I need to cut little Jan off of the tacos. Cut her loose. Say no more tacos. It's like 2 or 3 days a week. She's like, hey, let's have tacos. Bet. But fuck. That's a lot. I don't know what. Do we have multiple shelves? Yeah, that usually has like the bread on the top of it. Yeah, the very top. Yes, I'm pretty sure is.
The box is mine. I like never touched it.
Yes, it's probably yours.
Okay, so I have some. So if you need all of them,
Okay, well we can do that then. Remy, if you want to type that again, but putting goal properly spelled, I'd be happy to throw that on the pinned comment for you. Not to roast you. That is not the intention. Oh, I did just get a little bit of a buffer there. Do you guys get that buffer as well? Make tacos great again. I love tacos, dude. I was talking to them about that. They're like, what the fuck you say about tacos? I was like, oh, just the fact that Jan always wants a taco. Every fucking day. It's just Yuletide Jan and a taco. I was thinking that. And that's also probably true. Okay, yeah, no, the buffer was me. I can tell because I keep a secondary stream kind of just up on the side monitoring what's going on. And when I see it's buffering, then I know there's issues. Oh, I gotta do couples. Oh, the give Billen 40 likes. Sorry guys, I didn't realize we had so many shilling comments there. Would I freak out if I encountered a shiny Deoxys? 100%. Shiny Deoxys is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. I think Deoxys is just one of the coolest mythicals ever. Based solely on the fact that it looks sick and there's some interesting lore behind it. Also, I like how the forms change depending on what game it's in. But yeah, no, I would freak. I freak out for any new shiny I get, but specifically Deoxys, yeah, that goes hard. Who get the water? You still vibing? Still hanging out, doing your thing, or what? I know you said you got pretty stoned earlier. Are you still vibing off that? You know what ceviche is? I've heard of it and had it, but I don't recall off the top of my head what it is now. If you'd like to give me a little reminder, I'd be open to hearing it. Like goal 50. Bro, we didn't even hit 40 yet. One step at a time. One step at a time. Once we hit 40, then we'll look toward that. Just about at 519,000 total series Living Dex encounters, my guys. 39 likes. We're just about there. It was so close, so close. Just want to take a moment to say thank you very much to each and everybody who's shown up today and made today a better stream than it was already. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you guys' your attentiveness, your support, your engagement. It's all very, very kind, and it'd be hard to do this without each and every one of you guys watching every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. So thank you so much. If you haven't been here before and you're new, my stream schedule is Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays at 10:30 p.m. UTC. I stream Pokemon Shiny Hunts during the week, and I play retro games on the weekend. So currently on Sundays, we're playing Chibi Robo Plug-Into Adventure on the Nintendo GameCube. If that sounds interesting to you, go check out the VODs. You can see some of the gameplay and check it out. Nevertheless, if all that went straight in through one ear and out the other, all you got to know is that if you would like to keep up to date rather, with stuff going on the stream, go down below into the description. Scroll down to the very bottom, you'll see links to all my socials, namely the most important being the Discord. All updates go there. You can suggest new content there. You have a direct link to the Shiny Encounter spreadsheet there as well. So a lot of good resources, a lot of good people there to chat with. That sounds cool to you? You know where to go. Thanks everybody for being here, and I hope you guys are having a fantastic Tuesday, afternoon, evening, or morning. Hell yeah, I love to hear it, Mr. Who. I'm excited to see Jam stop by. I done missed that guy. I missed my Solosis loving friend. So much. Feel like pure shit, just need him back. Deoxys might be a legendary and not a mythical. I could be wrong. It could be a legendary based on the fact that it was, Hey, no worries, no worries. We'll see you later, Mr. Who. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here, and we will see you in the next one. Stay safe and enjoy yourself. I know it's getting cold out there, so, I know the other day you were saying on Jam's stream you had to go out and get a bunch of fuel. But, yeah. Keep it up, stay safe, and we'll see you next time. Thanks as always for the support. But yeah, I guess I didn't really consider the origin of Deoxys being... Because I'm pretty sure it's like a genetically modified, genetically created Pokemon, correct? So... Okay, it is mythical? Because I guess, yeah, Mew is created anyway. And Mew is mythical, so that wouldn't matter. Hey, no worries, dude. You know how long Jam's streaming for? Is he gonna be on for a while yet, or no? Any messages for him before I go? W Shiny Japanese Charmander for 1. For 2, can't wait to see him here before I end stream, hopefully. And for 3, give him one of these. Yes. One of those. Not with the S on it, though. Just the yeah. Just like that. If you can somehow capture the intonation in the message, that'd be fantastic. But I don't know. I don't know how skilled you are. I don't know if that's within your skill set. Never mind, he ended. Rip. Rip Jam. Hopefully not literally. No, that would be bad. I'm gonna call it next time there'll be a shiny. And when's it gonna be, Remy? When is it gonna be? So it's not genetically modified. It's just a space Pokemon, Charizard. Good to know. That's even sicker, honestly. Extraterrestrial fucking alien being that turns blue and yellow. Count me in. I love that. A lot of Nidorans today. God damn. No glistening ones, though. Guys, we are 1 like away from 40 likes. It's okay, when good old Jam Tube pops in, if he does, that'll be our golden ticket. The golden ticket. Yeah, well, if we see him, we see him. If we don't, we don't. It is what it is. Yeah, I remember maybe when I was a little bit younger, seeing a show or a movie or two that had Deoxys referenced in it, like original Pokemon stuff. But if I were to tell you that I absorbed any of that information, I would be lying to you, and you would have me on a pitchfork. So I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to lie to you. What I will say is I thought it was genetically modified, and I'm glad to know it's not, because that makes it more authentic to me. He said, did Billen say please? I said, kings don't need to say please. You're now my court jester, Mr. Who. That's not a demotion, that's a promotion, I swear. I'm not one of those hostile kings that's all kill happy if they don't make a good joke, so you're good. You're good. Family benefits are shelter during swarms of locusts. That's all we got. If you cut a finger too deep, we'll cut it off for you. It's kind of like the minimum coverage plan. Still goes extended to family members, but the benefits aren't super extensive, so hopefully that works out for you. Hopefully you can make that function. Whoa. Hold up. Okay. Yo, GamerTot, you added neon to the end of your name. That's interesting. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Appreciate you being here. What's new? What have you learned since we last seen you? Things been alright? 1984. Thought you had a shiny? Bro, I wish. Did I? Did I just lose it? Could have been. Depends what game you're in. Almost said Tater Tot. And Gamer Tot. What game are you running right now? Eyes done did play some tricks. Yeah, it happens. It happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. Ayo, Remy. Shout out for that. I'll give you that. You were watching for the likes and you obliged. I'll give you the new pin. Thanks, bro. Very much appreciate that. Scarlet and DLC. Did you already get the Dondozo? Because I recommended that to you last time, didn't I? Hey, Remy's got to learn from somewhere, dude. We all got to have a role model. Being that you're the one with the second highest amount of consoles in the chat, I think that makes you the second to next, second ahead role model. Cubbles, how do you feel about that? Well, aren't you hunting? Oh, to dual hunt Deoxys. I got you. Yeah, that's fair. You gotta finish one hunt before you start another one. Hey, Gage, yes. Shout out 40 likes, appreciate y'all. Very, very kind of you. Christopher, I'll let Cubbles speak for themselves, but I believe Cubbles has 9 consoles total, maybe 10. Not Gamecubes, but between DS's, 3DS's, Game Boy Advances, that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's like, thanks for 40 likes, guys. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of y'all. Yeah, Cubbles is a little bit of a veteran when it comes to the shiny hunting and in the stream here. We don't have a ton of people that come in that are always shiny hunting no matter what every stream. But I tell you, when I come in and I see the name Cubbles in the chat, I know that they're shiny hunting, and I know that there's at least 5 or 6 consoles going at once. Always a bunch of different games, bunch of different hunts. I am recurrently baffled by that because I use 32 consoles with one controller. However, running that many by hand is impeccable. That's insane. Shout out Cubbles for that. You're doing 3DS, GBA, and a Switch. That's right, I forgot about the Switch. Hey Anna Forlin, it's okay. It's okay. You made it here and that's what matters. Thanks so much for stopping by. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. And it's very kind of you to stop by on this wonderful Tuesday evening, afternoon, or morning, depending on where the heck you are. Anna, it works because I've got 32 Gamecubes all set to the exact same receiver on the Wavebird, the same channel. So as long as I get everything to the bottom right, so like everything could be mismatched, and then I just mash a couple times, everything matches up. Now I can just sit here and click A, and they all run no matter what, right? It's not as bad as it thinks. It's just you're as strong as your weakest link, essentially, right? So you'll always be waiting to finish your command as per whatever console's farthest back in the type of movement you're trying to do. Is a wild Billen blonde? Is a shiny Billen blonde? Nah, shiny Billen's got orange hair. Regular Billen's got like a brown hair. So I've heard. Yeah, so they're all receiving the input at the exact same time. I essentially just wait for the very last one that needs an input to be where it needs to be, and then I finish my action at that time. Welcome to the stream, JamTube. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What goes on? What do you know? Anna, that's right. I remember discussing that a while back. It's been a minute. Forgive me. Anna Forlin. I'm trying my best. But thank you for correcting me. I'm much happier having you correct me and knowing that I'm going to say it correct from now on than having to sit here and wonder if I'm correct or not. New Brunswick. Hey, nice. And hopefully sewing's fun. I've wanted to learn to do that for a while, but I lack a sewing machine. Or the attention. I guess I have an attention deficit that doesn't really help me focus on something like that. I need 32 sewing machines at once, and then maybe I can. It is intense. Jam, you need to do a collab. Jam tries Canadian treats for the first time. You try American treats for the first time. That'd be cool. Yeah, like send some stuff to each other, and then over like a Discord call or something, do like a double review / something of that sort. I don't know exactly what the word is, but no, it's a good idea. I like that. Hey, just trying to make improvements. That's what life is day to day, just trying to make improvements, and you helped me out there. So, thanks, Anna. I appreciate that. You got a shiny Joltik today. Nice, Gamer Tot. Congratulations. Good Nature? What'd you name it? Hopefully you didn't name it Good Nature. Contrary to popular belief, that's kind of a poor naming scheme. Thomas may be eating sandwiches, but Anna is the one who posts them. I'm not gonna lie, I don't get that reference. I feel like I should. Did I miss any... And I was gonna hunt you. Kind of disappointed. Yeah, sorry. At least it's not green, though. Green's bad. Green would have been real bad, Jam. 1 3DS, 4 DSs, 3 GBAs, and 1 Switch. Billen on Jam stream memes. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, sorry, I gotta get back to the bottom here. We out here. We're back. Doing our thing. Guys, we're at 2,300 current phase encounters. He's gonna send me a literal snow cone, and I gotta send him a cheeseburger mashed with tater tots and chocolate. Bro. I think you underestimate... You know weed's legal here, right? You know how many disgusting combinations I've probably tried while under the influence at one point or another in the last 6 or 7 years? Oh, bro. No, that's funny, though. That's funny, though. We could do that. But if I send you a snow cone, it's going to be like one of those weird snow cones from Monsters, Inc. You know, the ones that are peculiarly not very white? I'm pretty sure they weren't anyway. I'm pretty sure they had some yellow in them that were flavor additives. Am I wrong? Am I right? Hopefully I'm right. Eyes on the prize, making an Outlander dress. McCall's 7735. What's that part mean? McCall's 7735. The skirt was without a pattern, though. If you feel so inclined to, you could always send that into the Discord when you're done. I'd be happy to see the finished product. Nevertheless, that sounds cool, though. I'd really like to get into learning how to make my own clothing like that. Yeah, I would probably stay away from it if I were you then, Anna. I definitely would. If I was allergic to being a degenerate, then I might not, but unfortunately that's not the case, and I function well enough and healthily enough under the influence that it keeps me doing stuff that is not the smartest, like that. But hey, I'm not here shilling it. I'm just speaking my truth. Yellow snow cones for jam. Yeah. Yellow snow cones all around for everybody in stream. A little bit of stream buffering happening? Okay. If it gets really bad, let me know. Why would you rage quit? Because then you can't double it? Okay, I can check it out after Jack of Spades. I can check it after stream. Sorry, I got a little distracted there. I was just catching up on the messages, making sure I didn't miss anything. Jam wears curlers to bed. How sweet. I'm under the influence right now. How I touch grass. I like to hear it. I like to hear it. But yeah, I'll check it out after stream. Thanks, my dude. What changes have you made? They were lemon? What were lemon? That's just dying from it? Yeah, that's fair. It's fair. Hey, no worries, Anna. If you want to join it, then you can. If not, that's totally fair too. I respect that and understand. That being said, if you'd like to, and to anybody else in the chat, lurking, whatever the case may be, if that is your interest, if that is of something that seems interesting to you, go down below into the description, scroll down to the very bottom, you'll find links to various socials. Discord will be at the very top of those socials there. Give that an old click, follow that to the page, and you're there. Bob's your uncle. Otherwise, the other ones are there too, and I do try to post to them as regularly as possible. Yeah. Thanks for your guys' support. I do appreciate it. 520,000 total Shiny Living Dex encounters. Hey, thanks for joining. I appreciate that, Anna. People keep smoking in public, though. That part is not legal, though. So we've had some scary episodes. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be totally straight up. I've been one to do that myself quite a bit. Oh, chat to stream. I got you. Appreciate that, dude. I've been one to do that quite a bit. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty ignorant with that myself. I go out and I smoke in public all the time. Granted, I try to keep away from people in general when I do that. But I'll note that for the future, because I never really considered people actually being allergic to weed. I don't know why, just never crossed my mind. I mean, it has, but never in conjunction with that thought. Does having 32 Gamecubes slow your stream down? Do you mean as far as like buffering and loading times? Because if that's what you mean, then no. The reason that is because everything is all processed offline, right? Like it's all just processed through hard, like through a multi-viewer or an AV to HDMI converter. I forgot that you are too, Jack. I'm stupid. You brought that up to me recently. God. But that's all hard, Wi-Fi, internet, network free data transfer, and that's all done before it ever hits the computer. Once it hits the computer, then that's just straight uploading, and the only thing that genuinely or generally affects the stream speed then tends to be just the quality I have the stream set at. That's it, really just quality. Good question though, I appreciate that. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, the pit is the regular chat where you can chat and post. If it's not Pokemon related, then it goes in there. That's pretty much like the general chat. And if it's anything else that is Pokemon related, that'll go into the Poke chat. Otherwise, there's different spots though for like, there's the fan art section there, which you can throw a whole bunch of pictures into. Just go through. There's a little description for each one, and you can kind of see what channels suit your needs best and where stuff goes. Like we have a shrubbery channel. That's where photos for all your household plants and stuff can go, if that's something you have and enjoy. You know. 42 likes, guys. Let's see if we can get to 45 before the end of the stream. I would say 50, but I don't see that happening. One sub from 375. That's crazy. We started stream at 362. So we've got, what, like 12 subs today? You guys have been doing crazy on that. Every single stream is averaging like 7 to 16 subs for the last week or so. So genuinely, shout out to you guys. I appreciate that quite a bit. Pictures of the dress. Yeah, those can go right in the pit, Anna. You betcha. Yeah, I don't know how I forgot that, Jack. My bad, dude. Damn. You know, that's good being allergic to both, though, in one respect. Like, I understand that's probably a huge hindrance going out in public, because you have to deal with people doing that around you, especially in areas where they're not supposed to. But on the bright side, at least it's something that you know you don't even have to think to avoid. Like, you're never gonna smoke. Why? That's why. Simple as that. Simple as that. Yeah, 100%. Now I can be more aware and cautious. Now, I will be honest, Anna. I'll still be going in public and doing it. I'm not gonna lie to you, and that's not out of an ignorance aspect. That's my place to do it. Mostly because I rent a house and I'm not allowed to do it in the house. Or in specific parts of the property. But when I do that, I'll just make sure that I'm very, 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 very far away from people, and which I always do, but more so now. And you know, just keeping myself secluded to myself, being generally respectful with it, right? Like, don't walk in front of a building with a joint lit just flaring it around, right? Like, that's just ignorant to anybody. Not to mention when you consider like the effect it can have on other people. And I say that not to sound, I don't know. I like being transparent. I like being transparent. That's the goal here. That's why I say anything I say here. Hey, appreciate that, Anna. Or Anna, sorry. Look at that. I already messed it up. I read it and I went straight back to Anna. Tis Anna. Yeah. Yeah, it's legal to do it in your house in Canada, but that's where the stipulation comes. If you have a landlord that doesn't allow it, then you're no longer allowed to do it in the house, right? You work in a clean room? What do you mean by a clean room? I don't know if I'm familiar with that term. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I might know what it is. It's just hearing the term directly, I'm not too sure. I very well might know it, but sometimes I just need to hear a different word to have the correlation triggered in my head, you know? But yeah, that I could see that being a pain in the ass, especially where it's like near where you parked. Like, come on, at least keep it away from the vehicles and stuff where people are getting in and getting out. Not to mention, like, you know, children are going to a Walmart too, right? Bye. I'm going to go and remember the universe is a hologram. Bye, gold. Bye. Well, hey, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here, Remy. Hopefully, we'll see you on the next one. We will be live this coming Thursday and this coming Sunday, so stay tuned. Check out the old schedule for that, and well, keep an eye out for the Discord. You'll see notifications coming out the day of. You'll be able to follow it a little more closely. Shit. Okay, you know what I'm actually gonna do? What I'm gonna do? We went to 3,000, and I was going to stop at 3K, but I realized after I already encountered, after I already did some encounters, that I was at that point. So I'm gonna do, stopping right here, I'm gonna do 9 more encounters, and then we'll call that for the day. Actually, we'll do 10 from here, so this will be number 10. We'll do 10 more encounters, call it for the day. Will we get one? Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. Yeah, we left it in the fridge, but yeah, because it goes bad while we're in Jamaica. So if it has to be frozen, well, then No, that's what I'm saying. We didn't freeze it because the plan was to eat it before we go to Jamaica. You know? Shiny hungry? Bro, I'm shiny hungry for sure. But yeah, what does that mean, Christopher? The clean room. Jan, do you know what a clean room is? Clean room, yeah. Alright, that makes 2 of us. I tried. But I really don't know. I've got no fucking clue. Whoa. Fuck off, ring light. Flashing in my eyes and stuff. Did I miss an encounter? Do you think, or did I? And was it on the total living dex encounters or the current encounters? Hopefully that Niddo appears soon, Mr. Who. 'Tis the goal. 'Tis the goal, 'tis the goal. Yeah, it's the same way around here too, Anna. Yeah, we well, it depends on the city actually. It depends on the city, but around here most places are, if it's not on your property, you can't do it. And there's another set of places where you can do it anywhere you can smoke cigarettes. So just depends on what city you're in. Controlled environment in which pollutants such as dust, microorganisms in the air, or aerosol particles are filtered out to provide the cleanest possible air. Okay, yeah, no, that's kind of what I figured it would be. But what is it for specifically? Like what kind of industry are you in? You did for your GameCube encounters. I don't know which one. Hey, thanks, Anna. Thank you. What do you mean you don't know which one? I'm confused. Now I gotta figure this out. Shit. I didn't realize I missed one. Hey, no worries. We'll see you later, Gage. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, dude. So, 519792 minus 2304. 519792. Minus 2304. So that's 517,488. And then we have... Remember that number, 517,488. And then 520,624. Minus 3136. 517,488. Was that the same number? Oh, geez. I didn't realize that's what you meant. On your Gamecubes that are numbered on the bottom of the screen, you are a number short. There's definitely 32 cubes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Or do you mean total? Like, I'm missing one... Huh? Are you sure? Okay, so what were the screens I got shinies on the last stream? What were the last consoles I got shinies on? Hey, Tender Expletive! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you being here. How goes it, my dude? Okay, so we were 18. So 23, 24... 20, 31, 27, 12, 13, 19. Shit, we're gonna have to do totals of all of them and go from there. That's the only way. That's the only way. That's okay. At least we've got them all logged, so we can go in and figure out why that is the case. Yeah, I thought you meant on the total encounters. I was like, dude, no fucking way. I've been diligent. That's hard for me to mess up. How's things been, Tender Expletive? Happy to see you once again. Okay, microchips and stuff. Cool, cool. And people still vape in your face. In a place like that, eh? Nobody's safe, I guess. Yeah, we've still had a hard time beating any of the other phases, Expletive. We've been coming close on the short side of things, but we haven't had a long hunt like that in a long time. Just got done playing some XD. Nice, nice. I love XD. XD is a fun one. I haven't played through a ton of it. But I do have quite the enjoyment for it. And eventually we'll play it on stream. Maybe that'll be like a 1,000 sub special or something. I don't know yet. Yeah, who is just an innate jam roaster, I think. It's in bro's blood. Can you even blame him at that point? Yeah, similar iterations of laws Canada-wide, 100%. Yes, wearing a cowboy hat. Oh, you work for Honeywell. Oh, dude, Honeywell makes fucking everything. Like, literally everything, no? As far as I know, Honeywell is in, like... It's kind of like the business of businesses, you know? That might be a really stupid way to say that, but it made sense to me, so I'm rolling with that. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. It made sense in my head when I said it. I got a question for you guys, because people come in and they always think I'm running emulators. How can I make it really obvious to people that I'm not? Because to me, having these Gamecubes behind my head makes it obvious, but clearly that's not the case. Is there any way you guys can think like, hey, if I slid into this stream via live stream, like through the feed where I just swiped in and I didn't see a thumbnail, what is the best way for me to immediately know that that's the case? Because I feel like we lose a lot of potential viewership because people are like, ugh, emulators, swipe away. And it's like, no, dude, I am running a space heater right now. It's just like, how do you make them more visible? They have to be behind me, which they already are. I don't want to take away the blur, because frankly, it makes the camera look worse. And I can't move them closer for a multitude of reasons. A big flashy sign, that's genuinely all I can think of. It's just tough, because people will always miss information, no matter where you put it, right? No, I'm not running emulators on screen. Genuinely, I think that's as true as that gets. Just straight up, these are not emulators. Which one's tacky, Christopher? The no, I'm not running emulators, or the 32 console shiny hunt and chill? Because the thing is when you swipe in, because if you look at the thumbnail, you're going to see 32 consoles anyway, and you'll read the description at that point, and you'll see the very first thing is 32 consoles, 32 authentic games. So this is only for if you're swiping into stream through the short feeds tab. So not title related, not thumbnail related, not description related. It's got to be visible. It's got to be on the pinned comment, something like that. It could be the pinned chat message, but the pinned chat message is almost better to do. I don't know, maybe I'll switch back and forth, but I feel like the pinned chat message is best for a like goal, you know? I don't know. I'll mess around with it though. Yeah, that's a possibility, Cubbles, for sure. Envious, jealous, whatever it may be. And I mean, honestly, just misinformed too, because I will not pin it, GamerTot, don't you worry. The thing is some people like myself, if I scrolled into this a year ago and I saw this, I'd think, ugh, why are you running so many emulators? Immediately. I wouldn't even take a second to think about it. And I've been enjoying shiny hunting as a hobby for quite some time, so I don't blame people for it. I just want to mitigate it as much as I can, because I don't mind explaining it to people, but I feel bad, and it kind of does annoy me when people come in and they're like outwardly hostile about it. Off the bat, it's like, so why are you running emulators? It's like, bro, I'm not, I swear. And now you came out hostile, so I'm like annoyed. As per human nature would indicate. A hat that says no emulator would actually be hilarious. That's it. I'm gonna screenshot that. And then, you know, some people, when they stream, they have like their one thing that makes them unique, right? I think that might be something really funny that people would grow to like a lot. And yeah, shorts is tough because people are just swiping. That's true. That's true. I know, Jan. Yeah, it's got to be somewhere on the actual screen. I feel that. I think that's a good idea. This is a no emulator zone. Oh, dude, turning the cubes on and off before stream is super satisfying. What I do is the buttons are always depressed. So I got them antidepressant. Now, the buttons are always depressed, so when I plug in the main power sources, they all turn on at once, and then I unplug the main power source from the wall, and they all turn off at once. I just do the hot swapping. You know? The sad buttons. Thanks. Emulator free, that's a good one too. That's totally true, Chris. That could be really good for merch in the future. Write it on the fish. Yeah, I could just put I just couldn't put it behind the fish or or in front of the fish or under it or something too. That'd be a good idea. Oh, bro. The breaker flips like 8 out of 10 times when I plug it in. It's just for the one room though. So I plug it in and usually the light turns off immediately and I'm like, ah, fuck, that's right. So then I leave it plugged in and I go to the other room and I have to flip the breaker twice. And then it all turns back on as per how it should. But yeah, I like that idea. I like that idea. Alright, good thing I didn't change it yet, Jack. It's okay, we can go over it after stream too. And we'll figure it out. Guys, we're gonna do a couple more encounters and then we're gonna call it for the day. That being said, I just want to say, if you guys are new here, if you're just tuning in, my name is Billen. I've been your host today. Appreciate you being here, and I hope you're having a fantastic week so far. Furthermore, if you're enjoying the content and you feel like this is something you like seeing, I'm never going to ask for you to subscribe, because that's something I only want you to do if you want to see the stuff, and you'll do that anyway. But what I will ask is, if you wouldn't mind dropping a like on the stream, that is very much appreciated. It helps the channel exponentially with getting new people to see the content and allowing us to reach the broadest horizon that we possibly can. So if you are enjoying the content, please feel free to do that. It costs you no money, and it helps me a ton. It's GameCube 1. What makes you think that, dude? Nevertheless, though, if not, I would love to hear some constructive feedback as to what you want to see change positively in the future for the stream. And I'd love to take a look at that comprehensively and see what we can do to make that better. Thank you guys very much, and I appreciate that. And for those of you that are not aware of my stream schedule either, I am live Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays at 10:30 p.m. UTC. Best times to catch me are the times I'm live. Yeah, we're going to do a couple more encounters here, guys, and that's going to be it for the night. We had a fantastic stream, hit 42 likes, a bunch of people in here, a bunch of new subscribers. Beautiful new faces to pop by for streams in the future, so that's awesome. Pretty cool. Not a ton of shinies today, but we did get one. We got a male level 7 shiny Mankey named Goku. Caught it in 3 balls. Not the best, not the worst. Because Control F Gamecube won. Ha! I don't know what that means, but... Bro, I don't know what you're saying now. You got me confused with that multitude of messages down below. You got me a little bit lost, not gonna lie. Yeah, happy to see Anna here for sure. It's been awesome having you here. Did I miss anything you said there, by the way, Anna? Oh, I totally did. My apologies. I'm in chat because I'm running 2 accounts, watch it on TV and type on another. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I never considered that. Thanks for bringing that up. Yeah, people are definitely thinking that immediately and then just screwing off. But yeah, that's a really good merch idea. I appreciate that. A GameCube hat would be good too. We got Toe, N64, Squared, Redipod, and Red 500. All of them on GC. Okay, so is GameCube 1 that wasn't updated? For sure, Z? For sure, for sure. What's a good number to stop at? I guess we're at 3,800. We do 32 an encounter. We'll just go to 4K and call it there. Because 4K is literally 6 encounters from now. I think it's 6 encounters, maybe 7. This hits. So I can give 2 streamers 2 watches simultaneously. Oh, I can give streamers 2 watches simultaneously. Hey, you're not hurting my feelings. Not hurting my feelings one bit. YouTube likes views for analytics, and that makes me a happy, happy boy. So thank you. I'm very much obliged. You're doing God's work, Anna. You really are. Oh yeah, this shit slaps. No one let me go past 4K, please. 6.5 encounters. Perfectly in between. Look at me go. Look at me go. Mental math going stupid on a Tuesday. Can we hit 45 likes before we end stream, guys? 2 more. Dos más. Oh, trust me, I'm definitely not going to complain about that one, Anna. And we appreciate you here, and hopefully we can see you around more often too. I know life gets busy, and sometimes people go their own ways and have their own stuff to do, but we're always here, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Sundays, waiting for you. That being said, guys, one thing to prepare yourselves for, starting on the 20... probably the 26th will be my last day streaming, I think. Maybe the 24th? We'll see. Depends on how stuff goes. But I'm going to be taking a week off, as I will be out of country. And then I'll come back. I'll have a couple streams I'll get in. And then I am heading out of country for another few days again, where I will miss... Well, yeah, out of province, rather. Where I will be missing... a Thursday and a Sunday stream again. So I'll try to make up for them as best as I can, and we'll have some days where I'll stream. Like for example, I'll stream on the 24th, but I'll probably stream on the 26th because I fly out on the 27th. So I'll probably do a couple hours on the 26th. And then when I come back on a Monday, essentially. I don't know, we'll see. I'll make it work, but I just want you guys to know there will be some interruptions to the stream schedule, and we will be doing our best to make that work out as best as we possibly can. 40K, got it. 40K, what now? Ha! What did I miss, Charizard? You got me confused. Hey, they won't be dry for long, Cobbles. They won't be dry for long. Yes, this is the final encounter, guys. This is the final encounter. Methinks so. Oh, Yuletide Jan just had a whole fit there. What? Yeah. Oh, tacos on my wrist. Oh. You ever get tacos on your wrist? You're broke. You're broke as fuck. You ain't got no tacos on your wrist. I mean that. If you don't got tacos on your wrists, you're down bad. I'm pretty sure to stop at 40K. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, Charizard, you're so sweet. I'm breaking into Billen's house to stream for him, by the way. Alright, sounds good. Have fun getting everything set up, Jack. Is that what you were referencing there, GamerTot? It's been almost a month for both? You'll get there soon. You'll get there soon. I know it's a pain in the ass, but you will. And you'll be really happy when they're not dry any longer. Think about how long we were sitting there with Console 16 having no shinies, you know? Oh yeah, that was the final encounter, you betcha. Just beat my 7th outfit of the day randomizer. Is that what that says there? I don't know. OOT3D. I don't know what that is. Never heard of that one. Nope. All right, guys. Yeah, that's gonna be it for the day. GG stream. Hell yeah, Christopher. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be me for the day. So thank you guys very much. I want to say focus. Yes, there we go. I want to say thank you guys very, very much for stopping by today. It was a little bit of a longer stream today, but a fantastic one. We did a total of about 15,000 encounters, somewhere around there. 16,000 encounters, sorry. Pretty good by my brain, by my mathematics. We only got one shiny today. It was a shiny Mankey, but a shiny's a shiny. I always like to say that. Definitely happy to get the shiny. Yeah, if I can get 2 likes right before we end, hit 45, that'd be wonderful. Nevertheless, it's been fantastic. I appreciate all of you. For the new, like 13 of you that subscribed today, thank you very much. Welcome to the channel. Hope you guys are enjoying it, and I hope you enjoy the content coming in the future. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate each and every one of you. Discord and all socials are down below in the description of this stream. Scroll down to the very bottom of the description. You'll see everything linked there. Discord being the most important there. You can pop by, go in there, suggest content, check out the shiny spreadsheet. There's a whole bunch of stuff. If you're interested, go take a look. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays at 10:30 p.m. UTC, guys. So if you want to stop by, those are the times to be here. The reason I say check out the Discord is because I oftentimes will throw a random stream up there and just go live without much of a warning. That warning goes to Discord, and you'll be the first to know if you're a member there. Hey, Shiny's a shiny, GamerTot. You betcha. GG on the Zapdos today, couples. Kyle Jin Denver, yeah, you did catch the tail end again. My apologies. 10:30 p.m. UTC this Thursday. Pop by, you'll see me there, and we'll catch some vibes. That being said, yeah, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Sundays, 10:30 p.m. UTC. Discord down below. Appreciate y'all. KT at the end of the stream too, bro. You're in Greece, I don't blame you. Welcome, dude. We're literally doing the outro right now. But hey, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Hopefully you'll be back, or you'll have some time on Thursday, and we'll see you then. But I know you're vibing out of the country, so thank you. Hey, it happens. Yeah. KT, thanks for being here. Charizard, thanks for being here. Kyle, thanks for being here. Gamer Tot, appreciate you stopping by. Cubbles, thanks for being here. Jack of Spades, hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks for popping by. Mr. Who, thanks for being here. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Christopher Smith, happy to see you pop by today. Thanks for subscribing. Is there anyone else I'm missing here? I think I might be, but I'm trying not to. Anna, thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We will see you in the next one. Yeah, and if I missed you, anyone else, if you're lurking, whatever the case may be, Tender Expletive as well. Thank you guys so much. Have a fantastic rest of your night. The Discord link, Kyle, is down below in the description of this video. Go down below, click expand the description, roll to the very bottom. You'll see all my socials right there. The Discord's the top social linked. Thank you guys so much. Have a fantastic rest of your night, and we will see you on Thursday at 10:30 p.m. UTC. Peace and love. Have a good one, guys.